yes. Ooh, there's a quill up here. So yeah, we're on the 1.2.1 version as well, by the way.
Okay. I can update that. Why is shield mode on?
I did not mean to do that. I accidentally did that.
That's okay. Thank you. I was trying to turn it off. I don't know how, but...
I guess it's a new thing. I just opened up your chat as like, oh, turn on shield mode. And I thought it was just going to be like a new interface because I didn't read it. I clicked it. It did open up another page and then it said a bunch of messages in chat. It was like, uh-oh. Just wanted to turn on mod icons.
No, I think it has to do with like what can be seen in chat. Something like that. I don't know. I don't know it very well.
It looks like it reduces the thing so only 1 month or longer followers can talk, and there's a 30-second slow mode.
Oh, that's annoying. Why the fuck would I have that on?
I'm assuming if you're like getting raided or something, or who knows.
I guess fair enough. Can you hear me okay, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just realized this is going to be really annoying to fill up with water.
Wait, I gotta boot up your stream.
Because we don't have kelp. So we're just making a giant water column because the soul sand and bubbles exist in this version.
Ah. So you know how Twitch has a bit rate cap of like 6,000?
Or like I'm only mildly aware of it. Yeah.
I learned that you can actually go up to 8,000.
Huh.
They just don't tell you that.
They probably don't want people trying. If it looks good enough at, what was it, 6,000? Then they don't really need to encourage you to go any higher.
See, I don't like how fuzzy my streams get, so...
Fair enough.
Especially like whenever I got my new graphics card, my streams got a lot fuzzier looking.
That's interesting.
But since I booted it up to 8,000, the encoding to 8,000, it should be fine.
I was trying to build a computer for my friend the other day.
Oh yeah?
And it did not go very well.
Why not?
The CPU wouldn't work.
Oh.
I tried 2 different motherboards and the CPU just kept, or did not even, the motherboard didn't think the CPU would work on both attempts.
Oh, that's annoying.
It was very annoying. So I have to return that, and in addition, apparently the quote-unquote full case desktop was not a full case desktop. It was like 2 inches short.
Huh.
Yeah. Because he wanted a CD-ROM drive in there. But it kept colliding with the motherboard.
Come on, OBS. Oh, there we go.
Down by the pigs.
You're over by the pigs?
Yep. Made my way all the way down here.
I was trying to zoom in with Optifine and realized we just updated the pack, so I don't have Optifine. Damn it!
Oh no.
What are you digging out over here?
This is gonna be the elevator. I'm digging out just the entire surroundings. So there'll be a up and a down.
Okay. Well, that's cool.
And just be connected to the second floor directly.
Okay.
If we lower it later, or we could always lower it later if we want.
Mm-hmm. Forgot how to get back up.
Painfully. How do you want this area to look? I guess I'll make a pathway around the pigs.
Oh, here we go.
Oop, it's night.
I can sleep. Oh, I forgot the dog's laid down like that.
I know, I love it.
Oh, it's nighttime game. There we go. Are you trying to get my dog to stand up?
Maybe.
Okay.
Right.
Rocket.
What material shall we use? Bricks are expensive.
Wait, how do you do that? Let's... Compressed aluminum. Okay, wait, how do you make bronze?
Ooh.
Tin and copper. Well, that's not nearly enough. How much tin do we
need
need?
glass. Oh, I'm gonna need slabs. Hold on.
Do I have...
Oh, are there not marble slabs? There are not.
Get to sit here and wait.
That's annoying.
That's fucking annoying, yeah.
I know there's a half block thing. If I could just remember what the tool was.
What half block thing?
You can make a half block out of every item, but you need like a saw. Yeah. Forge micro blocks. Oh, I can make a stone saw. I'll make an iron one. Stone, iron, sticks. Iron.
I should theoretically have the rockets made today.
Ooh, nice.
Theoretically.
Theoretically.
I'll for sure have one. Like, since I built everything, like spacesuit wise and all that, I shouldn't need more. Too much more material.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see.
now I have an iron saw. So hopefully I can, unfortunately I cannot saw this thing in half. That's lame. That's really lame.
Alright, Phil Swift, calm down.
With the power of oxy... Wait, no, that's the wrong one.
that's, that's the dead one.
Oh, it was flex tape? Was that it?
Yeah, that's Phil Swift.
Or flex seal? No, it's flex tape.
He used flex tape to fix the boat. Why? It's bullshit that we can... You can put glass into the EMC transmutation table, but you can't put glass panes.
It's because the glass is worth 1 and glass panes would therefore be worth less than 1.
No. Damn, that's a lot of chests.
You could only lose EMC, you can never gain it. Are there waterlogged blocks?
I don't know.
I guess we'll find out.
There's water bees.
Water.
After all these years, the question's finally been answered.
The answer is no. There are not waterlogged blocks. That's unfortunate.
But there's bees that can work underwater.
That's true, I guess.
I don't know why that's a thing.
Oh, I
but...
remember that.
Yeah.
I just remembered what you're talking about.
Yeah, when we were playing GT New Horizons.
I think they have underwater bees too, because it's the same mod.
I don't know. That was the furthest I ever got in that mod pack.
Oh yay, bubbles. Putting water down made this a dingy cave. Unfortunate.
L.
L is for the way you lose the game. I can't get rid of these half slabs.
Wait. Oh, shit. Rocket. Is it? Do I just need compressed aluminum? And then it was bronze. That's tin, copper. I'm gonna need way more copper.
Oh boy.
I just want... I'm just doing half a stack of each right now. Hello, butterfly. It's a Schmetterling. Look at those chunks.
Sorry, I can't. My chunks are loading.
See, it's funny because my chunks aren't. I can see a cave system right there.
Oh.
And lava.
I can't see anything from over here. I'm too far down.
Just have to wait for this thing to be done, then I can start crafting. Damn it, I keep trying to zoom in.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I was not expecting you to use that yet.
I saw it and just went for it.
I mean, fair enough.
Jeez, what? When did you get this many dogs? Holy shit.
I've always had this many.
Oh?
Sorry. Ah!
When did you piss off a pigman?
When it came in. I had this many since I came back from my trip.
Oh. I don't remember that.
I just kept giving them food,
Ah.
and they just kept making more dogs.
Speaking of that, we can do that to the pigs.
Wait, what? Today I learned I can't count.
I get reminded of that every day. I'll go sleep again.
Thank you.
It's the wrong way. Hurry up, Copper.
You'll never catch me alive, Kappa.
Oh shit. I lived. It's fine.
Looks like there's still lag. It's significantly less, though.
Yeah. I also just breeded a shit ton of pigs. I'm gonna move my doggy to my room. These pig guarding days are over.
It was an honor while it lasted.
What, the last 2 times we played?
Have you ever played with such a veteran?
No.
Skill issue.
Thanks, Joe Biden.
Kill issue.
How you doing, Titty? It's going well. I don't know where my dog went.
You went to the big kennel in the sky.
Did it really?
No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Oh, a butterfly.
I actually don't know where my dog went.
Seen that there? Where? Oh yeah, you moved him.
I tried to move him, but now he's
Is
not with
that
me.
him? No, that's my dog.
Where did my dog go?
I don't know. Is this one mine or yours?
The red color?
That one's
That
mine.
one's yours. I only have the one. What happened to my dog? Did he go to the nether?
I hope not.
Let's find out. Oh my god! There he is.
The answer is yes. There's a couple pig here too. Pigs.
I'm gonna die. I made it.
Here, you go back to the overworld, dog.
How do you get rid of these
He's
little...
gone.
Oh, there we go.
F7. Ooh, gold.
That was scary.
I got gold.
Come with me, dog. I don't know how you got... How the fuck did he get all the way to the nether?
His teleportation mechanics went wrong.
Did he go back again?
No, I thought
Oh,
he
there he is.
teleported to you. Yeah.
Motherfucker. Didn't see him teleport. Bad dog. Come on, dog. I gotta give him a name at some point.
Harold.
Harold. We do have a name tag. I don't know about an anvil, though. We do not have an anvil.
What a shame. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, not worth it right now.
It's the glowstone in the wrong place.
L.
Yeah, no kidding. Those things are expensive.
Do you want any storage on your rocket?
We'll probably want storage in general so we could bring a lot of stuff up.
Fair. I'll have to do that. How much do we got in here? Nice. Or wait, so did I need? It's gonna be. Yeah, it's gonna be that. 2 of those. I should probably build those first. This is easy.
That was easy.
It's the vents that's going to be a little bit of a problem. Well, not a problem, but just kind of like a minor inconvenience. Oh well, I'll do those. I'll do those last, actually, just because they don't require compressed steel. Well done. Nice. Wait, what am I doing wrong? It's not. Wait, what? It's steel, aluminum, and bronze.
I wonder if glowstone was intended to be used sparingly in builds. That's why it's so ugly.
Why isn't this working? It's aluminum, right? Yeah. What the fuck? Let me disconnect and reconnect.
That don't work.
Why isn't this working?
Couldn't tell you.
Google time. What am I trying to make? Heavy duty plate. No. Don't talk to me. I didn't mean to pause. Do I need... It says just a compressor. don't understand. Bruh. Don't. Okay, I don't need to watch this in 1080. Show me what I'm looking for.
Give me the honey and bunny.
Oh, you know what? I'm stupid, that's what.
What?
Wait, is it not like that? Okay, now I don't actually know what the fuck. Okay, there we go. That was so fucking specific.
You know what? No, I don't.
That was the dumbest shit ever.
Is it working now?
Yeah, I got it. It needed... So normally whenever you use the compressor to make, like, anything, it normally doesn't need anything, like, specific. Or, like, a specific pattern, I mean. And this one did.
Gotcha. Interesting.
That was dumb. This should be hopefully more than enough. Knock on wood. If it's not enough, I'm gonna throw a fit.
Knock on wood.
Thanks. That shit doesn't, like... Oh, shit. The realistic knocking doesn't get me as much anymore, but I feel like once I move to the 2-bedroom apartment...
It might actually.
It might start doing...
You don't have doors to, to get knocked. So.
Yeah. Unless someone's somehow in my bathroom or bedroom, then, no, I know what my front door sounds like.
I don't think I've had someone knock on my door in a long time.
I'm about to change that. We've had people do it. We like to, we don't like going to the grocery store. We like to order our groceries. and just have them dropped off.
Yeah, it's convenient for
Yeah.
sure.
I feel lazy as
We're
fuck,
still using
but
Hello. We're still using HelloFresh.
nah, it got too expensive for me.
uh, we're not paying for it.
Oh.
It's been donated for the greater good.
It's been donated.
No, Julia's mom pays for it.
Oh,
It's
that's
nice.
nice.
So we get half of our meals comped essentially, which is really convenient.
That's super cool. I I pay for a good chunk of things.
This one goes out to Logan.
Burning shit?
Yeah. That should be enough. Now we meditate peacefully as the entire world burns away.
Alright, 49 pieces should be enough. Sorry, 50 pieces, my bad. Okay, I need more compressed steel. I need approximately 2, 4, 6, 8. And then I need 10 pieces of compressed steel. And then I can just make that myself. Okay, how do you make compressed steel again? It's iron and coal. Nice. Wait. Is it compressed iron or is it? It is, yeah. Fucking shit. And while we wait, I can make the nose of the ships. Do we have? Do we have sticks around? Of course not. Alright. I got the noses of them.
Mm-hmm. I could do this better. Where is that saw? There it is.
There's just one log floating in the middle of the sky. That's awesome. Hey, doggy.
Ooh, they upgraded Forge micro blocks. Thank goodness. Excellent.
That should be enough. And then we do... Nice.
And do the bubbles not work? What's going on?
What's going on with your bubbles?
I'm not getting bubbles. And I don't know why.
We need 2 canisters. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need more tin as well. That works. I think. We'll find out.
I think they retroactively added in this feature.
What feature?
The bubble tower.
Mm.
Because this was introduced the same update that kelp was introduced, I believe.
Is kelp in this version?
No. But because I think they retroactively added the feature, it's a little buggy.
Mm. Yeah, that makes sense.
Stuck.
How's it going down there?
I'm almost there.
There you go.
Got it.
Nice.
It's not done.
Yeah, but you got up.
Yeah. Also, you can cut marble, apparently.
Hmm.
I just didn't know how to do it.
I wouldn't know how to do it either. This is almost done. I should only have to compress steel after this, and then... Or tin, not steel. then I'm gonna go up here to do it so I don't have to listen to that. I'm gonna need a little bit more heavy duty plates, but that's fine. Yeah, this will work out fine. Two of those. Two.
Ooh, exactly enough buckets. Right, and the elevator's done.
Nice.
All right, cool.
Got those. Okay, so I just need... I need flint and steel and a button. I do not have a button. Nice. Okay, and it was wrong. Yes. Okay. So literally all I need left, so I need 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, so it's 8 pieces of heavy duty plates, per one rocket. I have 4 right now, so I'll make more of that in a second. I have enough compressed bronze. I need more steel. And I have enough aluminum, so I literally just need more steel. Wait, no, I don't have enough aluminum. Let's say 5 more pieces.
Skadoosh.
Guess 6, why not? And then I need more iron.
We need a mule.
There is oil.
Yeah, I remember some on the map. There's some northeast of here by the ravine.
Yep.
I see some northwest. And I see a ton southwest. Or southeast.
And we have 2 buckets already at home.
Yep. If we could just get some oil, then we could increase the speed of the quarries.
The query.
The queries.
Damn.
And then we can search for some more ore. Yeah, the quarries. Um, that's gonna require a decent amount of iron.
Ow. While I sit here and wait for my iron to compress. Oh wait, it's sleepy time. Our rent went up. We have to pay that, sadly, before we move out.
Oh, that sucks.
It only went up by 25 bucks.
Still, that's kind of shitty. Did your lease go up?
It's coming up in 4 days.
Are you moving out in 4 days?
No.
Never mind then, it makes sense.
We have to renew. So we're renewing the lease.
For like a month.
Yeah, so we pretty much have to. We're moving in the month of May, but we have to wait for someone's apartment to open up. So we might not even. So our landlord told us it. She keeps saying it's in May. I don't know how much I believe her anymore. But we just needed to do a 1-year lease before we could actually move. And switch to a different apartment.
Gotcha. Oh, tanks are easy in this version of Minecraft. Holy shit. I'm used to, what's it called? Heck. The GT New Horizons, where building a buildcraft tank costs like an arm and a leg.
Yeah.
Now I just have half a stack of tanks.
Nice.
What's not easy is the distillery. That costs a diamond gear. Which I do not have enough for.
I need more aluminum.
Well, I have a gift for you.
I don't need that much more.
Where are you?
Right here.
Oh, it's down there now.
What is?
I got. No, never mind. I got it. Here.
Oh, there we go. Thank you. I was like, I don't know what you threw at me, but okay.
He's collecting.
Yes.
Uh,
I have been watching it.
Oh yeah, I guess it is beyond the occasional item. Expensive.
Oh, hurry up. Oh, it's actually almost done.
We're getting quite a bit of items coming through now.
Are we?
Yeah,
Nice.
from what I can see.
Cool.
We're gonna need a refinery. Or a distillery. Still. That's gonna be hard. Hmm.
I forgot we had the stone dirk. We should have enough. Please. No more of this crafting.
I have enough now. Need iron. 2, 3, 4. Stone. 2, 3, 4. And sticks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wood gear. Stone gear. Iron. Gold.
Oh wait, no, I need that. Alright.
And diamond.
Alrighty, Owen. It is done.
Yay.
We've got a rocket!
Yes.
I look so fucking goofy carrying.
I love the carrying animation for it.
It's pretty great. Alright. I'll do mine. Nice. Rockets are done. We might need to do another thing of rocket launch pads, which
I
is
think so. From my
I don't
memory.
I don't remember. I do think they get destroyed on launch.
Oh man.
So that's not it's not the worst thing in the world. It's just
Guess not. Just annoying.
yeah. So
Oh no, I don't
it's
think
iron.
they do. I don't think they do.
I think they do. Should we make backups just in case?
Yeah, how many launch pads are out there?
We have one launch pad.
So we're gonna want a second anyways.
Yeah. So we need three blocks of iron. How much does that give me? That gives me 24. It gives me 2 blocks of iron. Let's throw in an iron block up here. And then I know we have iron coming in through here that we could probably just cook.
Sorry, I cooked a bunch of it.
Okay, never mind. That's fine. I can wait EMC wise.
My entire plan here is to get more fuel to power more machines.
Okay.
We need an ender pearl.
We might
I
have
guess I
one.
shouldn't have slept. If you have one, that'd be excellent.
How much EMC are they?
Don't know.
It's 1,024. Okay, wait. I do
We
not.
can make that. Hold on. 2, 3, 4. Alright, I have an ender pearl.
Nice.
Thanks to the power of OxyClean.
Sorry?
You could actually transmute it.
Okay.
Do we have blaze rods?
No, but we do have powder.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
I figured not.
To the nether we go.
What does an Ender Watcher do? That sounds cool.
No clue.
There's Ender Arrows. That's dope. Oh, it'd be really cool if you shot something and it teleported, or you teleported. That would be sick.
Alright, you wanna go to hell?
Sure. Let me put away the rockets.
Let me grab some important items. Hold on.
And I'm gonna need
Mutation table.
blocks. Okay, 3 things.
I'm just grabbing a transmutation table.
Yeah, I can just mine. I'm gonna. Oh no, we don't have materials. Okay, let's just go.
Okay.
I'll get blocks when I get there.
That's what I'm thinking.
I'm just nervous because I think my pickaxe might die while we're there.
I'm worried about that too.
Oh shit! You might want to bring a flint and steel with.
Oh, hello.
Hey! Howie! Bozo! What the fuck? I can't fucking hit it!
It's hard to hit. just missing?
No, these are really fucking hard. How the fuck? Ah!
Oh, fuck. Is this cobalt? No, it's lapis.
I'm coming back.
Yeah, I know.
So is this pig. This pig's coming with me.
Hello.
Where did I die?
I don't know.
Oh, I fell down there.
No.
I died down there.
There's no easy way down.
Shit.
But here's something. Oh, you're being followed?
I was being followed. Like, that's
Oh,
survivable.
there's a broken ender portal over there.
There's a blaze right here. There's blaze people down here. Yeah, there's just random blaze people down here.
This is all we're here for. I can figure out how to get down without mutilating myself.
Hey, 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 dog! Hey, what that dog do?
Got it.
Wait, where's my food? Ow! Please don't. No, no, no. I lost my food. There's a diamond right here, though.
Grab it.
Oh, they're pissed off. Damn it! No, I didn't do anything wrong.
Okay, okay, okay.
Shit. Oh.
I don't know what to do.
I'm making a run back for the portal. Oh my god. Oh wait, I have my food on me. I'm stupid. No! God damn it.
You okay? Did you die again?
No, I'm just being chased and I don't have a chance to do anything. I have 13 blocks. I can make this work.
Fuck dogs.
I'm just gonna vibe in here real quick. Jesus Christ. I'm going back to the portal. I'm going home.
Okay, that's you. Let's go. I was about to come and get you. I just grabbed a bunch of cobble.
Like, I fell down. I mined that diamond ore. And then everything went to shit.
Then the Fire Nation attacked.
Exactly. Oh yeah. I forget we have an elevator now.
Yeah, it's mildly useful.
Yeah.
Who would have thought?
Alright.
So
I learned a mushroom.
that we need a cauldron. You good?
Yeah, why?
I hear injury noises.
I'm not getting hurt. I hear them too. I don't know what that is. I heard it last time we played as well.
What? This butterfly died. What? What?
I don't know.
It was just up here and it just started dying. Unfortunate.
L. Is that not how you make it? Oh, fuck, how do you make it? Oh, it's compressed iron. Of course it is. What are we in? 1.12.1?
I don't know the actual version. Not off the top of my head. Here, I'm gonna go back to the main menu.
I'm
Oh,
pulling
it doesn't
up.
say here either. Lame. I don't know.
Mod pack.
I think it's 1.12 something. That's not enough.
Like it literally doesn't say in the main menu.
Nope, I tried. That's the version of Tekkit.
Oh, I know another way we can view. Or at least it should. Yeah, 1.12.2.
Okay.
If you press F3, it says in the upper right. Or upper left.
Ooh, okay.
Okay. More launch pads acquired.
Yay. Need cauldron. And 2 pieces of obsidian. And last but not least, white wool. Two tanks means infinite pipeline. And we dye them both black.
Okay. I'm gonna relaunch my game real quick.
Oh, are you installing Optifine?
Yeah, I got it installed. I want to see space with shaders.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Send me the version of Optifine you're using.
You just gotta. It's stupid. You don't extract it like normal with Optifine. You just drag the once you download Optifine, you just drag it into your mods folder.
That's how I thought it was supposed to be.
See, when I first got it, that's
One
not
of
how I
these
thought.
say Tekkit 3, the other says Tekkit 2. Are we on the wrong version of Tekkit? Were we originally gonna play Tekkit 3?
I don't know. Like in the Technic launcher?
I'm looking at my mod packs folder and I have Tekkit 3 installed from it's called Tekkit. Oh, that's Tekkit. I am silly. I look at it again. It's Tekkit.
Kick.
Yeah, that's different.
No. Oh, that's not even the right size. What? There we go. Nice.
Okay, now we're back on. I'm assuming the shaders just are on.
I installed my own shaders.
I totally forgot. I have to have I have to get shaders, don't I? Is Optifine at least installed? Video settings. Oh, yes.
Do you want... Oh, I lost my helmet. Shit.
That's why I left mine in the overworld.
Or do I have mine? Wait, no, wait. Nope, I got it.
No helmet looking.
Thanks, Logan. How you doing? Also, thank you for that resub. 27 months, Jesus Christ.
Am I subbed?
I don't know.
I am. It expires on the 30th.
Nice. You got here just in time. We're ready to
I'm only
go to
14
space.
months in, though.
You're only 14 months.
Yeah.
Wait till you get to the 2 years. Got a different badge. Space. We're doing good.
Space!
Almost walked off. I don't know why my...
I hope this isn't too heavy for my computer. I did do
Going
Sliders,
extreme.
Vibrant Shaders Extreme VL.
Jesus. I just did the, what are they called? Enhanced default.
It was tapped line maybe 4 years ago.
I just wanted to see space with shaders. Shit.
Oh boy.
I left. Fuck. I left the rockets upstairs.
This looks pretty good.
Nice.
Video shaders. Up. Let's turn off that. First off, motion blur off. Depth field off.
Where do you want your launch pad?
Turning off all the wavy stuff because I don't like it. Maybe water.
Let's just move it right here. Owen seems quiet.
Oh, sorry. Hello.
I can turn him up. Go ahead and speak.
I am now speaking.
That's-
Hello.
Is that better? Cool.
Hello. I am now speaking.
Huh.
It is time to disco.
Cool. Sorry, what?
It is time to disco. Oh yeah. The voice is working, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait. F. Ow.
It's almost night. So this house is pretty with shaders installed.
It does look really good.
I'm gonna have to finish the rest of it. I want to finish my room too. Rise and shine.
Do you have fuel?
No.
No.
Are we going to space already?
I mean, I'm ready when you are.
I was gonna grab fuel.
I've got
Don't
oil
we need
right here.
fuel to fill up the rockets?
Yeah, I was gonna fill them up real quick. I was just asking if you were ready. I know where to get oil.
Do we know what we're doing in space?
Not yet.
There's a tree in the way.
Wait, we need a fuel loader. Oh shit. No. We're not taking off.
Goes to space. Has no way to come back.
That would suck. We need
Logan, if you're still here, I have a gift for you.
a fuel loader.
Let me grab it.
That's annoying. That's fine though. Okay, well, you work on getting us more fuel. I gotta go make us a fuel loader so we can actually load the rockets. I thought it was gonna be more simple than that, but I'm wrong.
It never is. It never is.
I thought we were going to be already. But no. Oh wait, do I have a fuel loader? No.
All right, that one's for you, Logan.
Fuel loader. It's 210. I need a basic wafer. God damn it.
Bad.
I need a cooked diamond. That diamond.
Options, video settings, shaders, shader options, waving objects, fire. On, lava on. The fire still looks shitty. There's no animation to the fire.
Oh yeah, I have that too.
Okay.
It's the same thing with the nether portal.
Oh, is it? That's lame.
No power, you say.
More power!
Let's do...
Find the transmutation table.
That's not what I wanted. No, no, no.
Ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding.
There. We need diamond in there.
Right direction. No.
Diamond in there. 2 silicone, a redstone torch. Oh, wait, I have a basic wafer. Oops. Give me those back. My bad. Alright. Compressed copper and compressed tin. I don't have tin.
I see you.
I can do tin.
All the ore we have is upstairs in the on the chest on the balcony.
Hmm.
If you need more.
I am good for the moment. Throw that back in there.
Aha! Oil!
I have 3 buckets of oil.
There's no animation to this oil. This is weird.
You don't need
It's
animation.
just static.
Oh, oops. I should probably get a wafer, huh?
I forgot to make a pump. It's not too complicated, but I forgot to do it.
That happens. Almost whiffed that. Okay. That is. And then pipes would be nice. What kind of pipes do you need to connect?
Fluid pipes?
Huh?
Fluid pipes?
Fluid pipes, okay.
I'm guessing.
Oh. I don't work here. How do you get pipe sealant? Slime. Nice. Or sticky resin in a compressor. But if we just had...
Pipe sealing is EMCable, right?
Doesn't look like it.
No.
Nope. Do we have
Guess not.
any form of cactus?
I have cactus green in my thing.
May I steal one piece?
Yeah, if you can come all the way out here for it.
I don't know where you are.
Over by the oil. Northeast.
Oil. What kind of pipes were these? Oh, that's aluminum wire. Do you have that up here? No, I got some. Okay, I'll come to you in 1 second. I'm gonna connect this real quick.
Sounds good.
Maybe I should back it up just a little bit. Maybe that wasn't the problem. My bad. Alright, I'm coming to the oil.
Oil.
Maybe we'll find Enderman on the moon.
Wouldn't be surprised. We'll probably find creepers up there.
Probably. I think just mobs spawn up there. But I don't know. I don't remember the last time I went to the moon.
You could go to the moon in vanilla Minecraft now.
I thought that was just for an April Fool's joke.
Yeah, but that's still vanilla Minecraft.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, I'm here.
In the chest.
Alright, I'm running home. I'll sleep as well.
Appreciated.
Unless you want to hunt Enderman.
Nah, I got enough.
Okay. Pig. How much oil you bringing back?
I'm gonna try to bring all of it.
Oh, all right. Good luck.
Yeah.
That's a lot of oil.
I'm gonna convert it to fuel too.
Okay.
But that'll probably happen at our house. So my plan is to get a pump running out here.
Mm-hmm.
And with that we can pump out the oil and then eventually teleport it back to the house.
Makes sense.
I'm just short on EMC to make supplies.
Hmm.
So I need a handful of iron to make the actual pump itself. And then I'm gonna need a way to power it too, which is gonna be difficult. Hello, spider.
Maybe I should back this up real quick. So we do coal generator here. We'll do that there.
Let's see what we can get from this village.
Oil goes there. I don't actually know how to load up.
Hold on.
Hmm.
Oh, villagers. Wait. Rotten flash. Dude wanted rotten flash, and he would give me an emerald for it. That is a big trade. That's an infinite EMC glitch.
Canister. God damn it. Is this not how you fill up?
What about you? You want wheat. And then you have potatoes, carrots. Oh, and pumpkins.
I see. I figured it out. Oh, this is gonna suck. So I don't need fluid pipes at all. What we need is a refiner. Two compressed steel, a furnace, and chiseled stone. Okay. Furnace. What else was it? Copper.
No, come back. Give me all your money.
I think that's enough.
Holy shit. The amount of EMC I made from this place already. Villagers are the unsung heroes. Are there more interesting villagers?
Oh, can I just get stone? Does that work? It works.
Ooh, string.
Oh, I need that for later, I guess.
What about you? You want leather.
And what was it? Was it just like a tank canister? Yeah, empty canister. 6 tin glass compressed. Okay, I can do that. Tin. We have aluminum. That's what I need, right? Yeah, I need 6 pieces.
Alright, thank you, village. That was way more fruitful than just taking the entire all their houses away.
Well, that's nice.
That's my other option.
Not a bad option.
But quite a desirable one, personally.
What did you need all that EMC for?
I needed to make that pump and then some other stuff, but now that I have a million EMC, I have quite a bit to work with.
Nice.
Okay, first crafting table. Let's make two more ender tanks. So that's gonna be 2 ender pearls. 4 obsidian. 2 wool. And then we're going to need blaze rods, 8 blaze rods. And then I would like
Canister.
yellow.
I will sleep real quick.
Ink.
What did we decide my
That's
dog's
not
name
enough
was?
blaze rods. I think I said Harold.
Harold. Hello, Harold.
Ooh, I forgot cauldrons.
L. Oh, wait a minute. Buckets have EMC value? They do.
Yep, just worth the iron that they're made of. Alright, now we have fuel in, so I could transport fuel back here. And then now we need a pump. It's just gonna be a ton of iron.
I'm just gonna come steal a few buckets of oil.
Can you wait?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be done here in a moment. And then we'll have all the oil we need.
Alright.
Yeah, you could steal if you really want to.
I just want to test out, see if I can figure it out real quick. That's all.
Alright, then I'm gonna make you take a tank home.
Okay. Works for me. I'm on my way.
And then I'll just, if you need oil again, I'll just dump some in.
Almost there. Is the oil source infinite?
No.
Damn. That sucks.
Alright. Take this.
Okay.
That's for your creations. And then take that tank home.
What am I creating?
That's all. It's for your EMC.
Oh, thank you.
So that's 4 diamond blocks. That's about 200,000 EMC. And then if you take that tank home, if you need more, I will put it in the tank.
Okay. Here, I can throw
You
that.
could just leave it in the house for now. And then if I'll take the tank and actually hook up a refinery and all that to it.
Dope.
Stone. A regular cobble. I need sticks.
Do you have enough EMC for sticks?
No, not even.
Cow bummer.
I do.
I do see that.
Redstone and a bucket.
The lanterns in our house made me think that we had a fucking fire going on in our house.
You never know. You never know.
Ooh.
Alright, here's a pump.
Alrighty. I'm just gonna place it by over where I'm making fuel stuff. The ender tank.
Yeah, I will make or I'll figure out what I'm gonna do with fuel wise, where I'm gonna put it. Ugh. Whatever. Okay. Let's bring this up and this up so I could actually work.
There we go. Refining. Fuck yeah.
You make a refinery?
I'm refining the oil into fuel.
Oh. Or a distillery or a refinery?
It's a refinery.
Interesting. Glass. Wood. Stone. Redstone. Make a wooden pipe. That's not how you make a pipe. It's cheaper than that. Can you make 1 bucket of fuel for me?
A bucket of fuel?
Yeah. Are you able to do that?
I don't think I'm able to do that, but I can try. I can put it into a canister.
I don't know if that'll work. That's fine. I'll figure it out.
How'd that guy load of fuel to his rocket? Oh, does this just have to be touching? No.
Oh shit, I need water too. Good thing there's a pool of water nearby.
I need more aluminum. What was it that I needed? Rubber. That's what I needed. And we have it.
You don't think I could accidentally drain the entire sea, can I?
Probably could.
I hope not.
Okay, I got it to work.
Yay.
Yes! Okay, I'll sleep real quick.
The pipe for this pump just lowered straight down. Damn.
Huh.
The other one didn't yet.
Does that take it to... I really gotta not hold anything while I'm getting in. Okay, so one more should do it. And then I'll do your rocket.
Wool. Man.
Gonna need more aluminum wire.
I need another fuel line. Gonna be black, yellow, black. And then I'm gonna need 2 water lines, which I'll do full cyan.
I need wood. And there's rubber trees over here.
Sealant line. Now it'll pull water. Create a power input.
There it is. There's... Nice.
And then a fuel input. This one. So it could be black, yellow, black for fuel. pipe.
Whatever. I know there's rubber trees here somewhere. I've seen them.
They're around. There's one over here. They-
Oh. I'm out of food. That's not a worry. Oh, sticky resin can be... I can have EMC. Oh. That makes this easy. Now I just gotta sit here and wait. How goes the oil transferring?
So far, so good. I'm about to turn on the first pump of 2. So this will create water for cooling.
Mm-hmm.
I may have to put in a buffer tank, so I'm just going to do that now. I hope that's how this works. Alright, 1 bucket of oil, 1 bucket of water. And here comes the water.
Oops.
Good, the drainage is self-perpetuating, so it's filling itself up.
Nice.
Now that we have water, just need a bucket of oil and a lever. And then the actual pump will turn on. And we will have infinite oil, kind of, technically.
Almost.
Almost. We'll have oil.
Yeah. That's all that matters.
One bucket of oil in. Power on. Oil in. Alright, and we're gonna run out of space really soon.
I don't remember what I need this tin canister for.
I just realized a potential problem. I think these machines will explode if I leave them on.
Huh?
If I remember right, combustion engines explode.
Well, that's not good.
I think if they get too hot or something.
I mean, that makes sense. Oh, I gotta flip it.
Okay, overheating. Combustion engines can overheat, leading to a large explosion if they are not properly cooled with water. Initially, the engine will be blue with water. Oh, sorry. Will be blue. After powered for several minutes, the engine will change color depending on whether it's being cooled or not. The engine could be one of 4 colors: blue, green, yellow, red, and black. That's not 4 colors.
So your rocket should, in theory, be done already. In theory. Is this one? Yeah, this one's ready to go. Oh yeah, that thing's filled with oil.
It looks like they won't explode as long as they're cooled. We're going to find out the hard way if that's true.
What? What?
I don't know what else to tell you.
You could just...
It doesn't say anything on the wiki, so...
Alright.
At the very least, my tanks will be fine. They're made of obsidian.
Oh, ho, ho. Oh, I should go to sleep. It's that honk schnoo type hour. There's a singular chicken, and it's annoying me.
Ooh, there's a creeper. And a husk.
Okay, wait, is this one ready?
The creeper didn't drop any gunpowder. That was lame.
It needs one more thing of fuel.
There should be oil coming in now on the bucket.
I've already filled up 12 buckets. I mean, I guess I could...
Or in the tank.
Yeah.
If you're not using it, I'm going to use all of it.
Alright.
Or at least I intend to do so.
I'm filling up the fuel thing. Both rockets are full.
Okay. And if we do this right, we should have essentially infinite fuel.
Dope. Yep. Okay. So both of those are full, so I'm gonna get rid of all this wiring. I don't want anything to get destroyed. If I break this ender thing, will it like full on break the tank?
As long as you use, if you use a diamond pick, you'll pick it up.
Okay.
Oop, let me go grab all the pipes that I made, because there's no reason to make more.
Okay, that should be out of the way. I just wanted to be careful.
Gotcha. Hello.
Hello.
Is the tank over here still? Okay.
Yeah, it's right there.
Oh.
And if you need any fuel, there is currently 4,000 ready to be taken.
I should be okay. Since I'm gonna essentially make my own in a moment. Good load a corner.
And if you need a generator with any sort of wires, you can just hook up to the coal.
Hopefully I will be okay. You're coming with me. There we go. Oil out. And of course, fuel in. Simple setup.
Nice.
And then the only thing we need is a combustion engine. Let's go along the back side here.
Are you still full? Yes.
Redstone. Hey,
What else do we need? I got aluminum wire over there, and then 3 copper. I need 1 copper wire. Dope, and then we'll do... Actually, gonna take these aluminum wires with us.
smart. Do you have stuff to set up oxygen equipment when we get there?
Yep. I have an
Awesome.
oxygen compressor and an oxygen bubble distributor. And then I'm also going to bring the fuel loader with us.
Okay.
I don't think we'll need it, but...
It's marked spring still.
Yep. And I'm going to bring an AMC. Oh, do I not have a... Wait, no, it's I don't have a transmutation table.
Yeah, that's gonna be the #1 thing to bring. We could make pretty much everything else.
I'm going to go transmute this transmutation table real quick and I'll bring it back.
I have another one over here.
Well... Okay. I'm going the wrong way. So we're probably gonna need to make shit while we're up there.
Yeah, most likely. But at the very least...
Wow.
Ta-da!
Nice.
Is that not how you... Why is the oil not going in?
There's no pipe leading to...
No, there is. There is.
I don't know. Is it not flipped the right way?
That's not gonna work.
Oh no.
I might have this set up incorrectly. I'm guessing the oil has to go in through the back or something.
Yeah. What's up, Panty Thief? How you doing? It's a funny name.
It is a great name. I love it. Thank you. Yes, good old modded Minecraft. Tekkit 2 specifically.
Yeah. I should probably... I can put that in the title.
Rediscovering the classics. I guess it's technically new though, but you know, close enough.
Very nice. What time is it for you? Goddamn.
Ooh, that worked.
We're doing pretty good. We're about to, we're getting ready for space. Oh, Jesus. It's 8:38 for me, PM, not AM.
Has to go in the back.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah. Where'd the other pipes go? I only picked up one of those pipes.
I don't have them. Did they go in somewhere?
I don't know.
That'd be funny.
It's fine. They're inexpensive.
Very nice, Panty. Well, good morning.
Dang, someone's starting off their day early.
That's when I go to bed.
I tried to get up early today.
Yeah.
Keyword, tried.
I slept a long time today. This looks funny. I got work done, but I don't feel good. Oh. Yeah, I hope you feel better. That sucks.
Should be fine. No, don't tell me how to craft stuff. Just craft. There we go.
This is my last day off at work tomorrow.
Ooh.
I get a 3-day weekend though.
I don't.
I work I work Thursdays through Sundays. And then, but on the bright side, hi Lindsay. We're going to Tennessee in 2 weeks.
I gotta fix this.
What holiday would Monday be?
There's a holiday on Monday?
May the 1st. I don't know. Your mom might be wrong, but I don't know. It's also, you live somewhere completely different, so I don't know. There we go. Oil's going in.
Yeah, but we have to actually get gas to come out, otherwise it's gonna stop.
There's residue coming out.
No, residue's not what we need.
Oh.
We need actual gas. It's refining, though.
That's
See
good.
it in the back.
We are gonna be cowboys. Yeehaw.
I hope this is how it works.
I don't know. What do you need gas for?
It's how these engines actually run efficiently.
Hmm.
They're not supposed to run on oil. And then we could use it for pretty much anything.
Hmm. Oh, it's Labor Day. Huh. I already have that day off, so. Wait, no. It's... Oil.
Wrong one. Put in transport. Is that right?
You have Labor Day in May? What?
I need to run upstairs.
Are you Australian? No, it's not. Australia's Labor Day is in October.
I don't know when Labor Day is for us. I just
September.
know that I do have work.
It's on September. Oh, Denmark.
Do you remember what the 21st night of September?
Okay. I don't know. I just saw 5:30 a.m. and thought, like, Australia. I'm not gonna lie, I forget about Denmark. No offense. Yeah. You.
You forget about it and you live there? That's
Based.
an impressive feat, to say the least.
It's like Virginia for America.
There it goes.
It's a gas
Heavy
now.
oil.
Heavy oil.
Oh, don't tell me.
What?
I have to extract it from the top as well.
Denmark doesn't. No, that's Norway. Norway doesn't exist. Irrelevant.
Yep. Okay, shit, man. This entire thing needs a system redesign already.
There was a foreign exchange kid we had in high school who was from Denmark. He was nice. I haven't talked to him since he moved back. Yeah, and Australia doesn't exist.
People keep saying it does. I don't know why they think it does.
Oh shit, there was that one guy on YouTube, I don't know if you know about him, but he dedicated his whole channel to saying that Australia doesn't exist.
That's great. I love that. The Aussie deniers.
Yeah, his name is Rage Reynolds. His whole thing is Australia doesn't exist. The best part is he actually flew there and just claims that he was drugged and just taken to London or something like that. Because that's what the British would do.
Don't underestimate the British.
Oh, he has a video claiming that Denmark and Norway are the exact same place. How do you feel about this being in Denmark? Oh, there's a pump here now. I'll go sleep for us.
Yeah, I'm trying to move this tank, but I don't want to waste the oil.
Isn't Denmark and Norway like neighbors?
Something like that.
I don't know. Jesus. Man, fuck the Swedes. Their meatballs and shit. And their fancy
IKEA has
Kias.
permanently changed the perception of the Swedish. Whether for the better or the worst, it will never be known.
Oh, our quarry stopped.
It might be out of fuel.
It's at bedrock.
Yeah,
There's nothing left for it to mine.
cool.
Takes you
Much better than out of fuel.
Oh. So you could literally be in Denmark, like, it's like that one circle. I don't know what it's called, but it's like where like 3 places connect at once, or like 4 places connect at once.
There's 4 corners in America.
It might be what I'm thinking of. I don't know. But that's cool.
Okay, let's figure out how this is supposed to go now. So you get heavy fuel on the bottom and light fuel on the top.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I want to visit the EU.
I do too.
Google. They're technically okay. They're called tri-points, where 3 places are connected together. There's a shit ton all over the world, apparently.
Hmm.
I mean, that makes sense. I'm not a big geography guy, so I probably just sound stupid, but there's the Earth's phallus, bro. It's the Swedes.
There is no such thing as Earth.
Only girth. Fucking
How
Swedish.
else could you explain this curvature?
Damn. Oh, there's the Preston Monument. That's in America. That's for states, though, not countries. What town? Oh. Gonna butcher this, but there's a town. There's a town. I don't know where. There's a town that's split into 2 countries.
Oh, I've seen that one on fuck. On Tom Scott.
Yeah. This one, I don't know how to pronounce the name of the city. I don't really want to try, but it's the capital of Bosnia, and oh god, Herzeg. Let me translate it.
You good?
English to whatever.
Herzegovina.
Herzegovina.
Yeah, no way I would be able to
Herzegovina.
pronounce that one.
Yeah, no.
Good job.
I typed it into Google and put it into Translate and just listened to it.
Still, good job.
So that's where that's at. Sounds like a sexual disease.
You never know.
I know. I did want to say just gonorrhea at the end, but everyone knows anything that has the letter G in it is gonorrhea. There's 2. How do you pronounce this?
Sarajevo.
Sarajevo. That's the town that's connected, or that's in 2 countries. Yeah. If you're just the Swedish people, they just have STDs, I guess. I know koalas carry disease or STDs.
Yeah, but those are koalas.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's expected of them.
Fucking whores.
No, it's not that they're whores. It's just they're koalas, you know?
I'm gonna start using koala as an insult now.
I support this. Koalas are evil.
Well, how
They're
are
the
koalas
most
evil?
They are the most evil animal on this planet.
How? In what way?
They're koalas.
Fair enough.
You damn koala.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's offensive.
No, no, I said whore, as in
I
W-H.
didn't mean to take that. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Take it back, take it back. I didn't touch it. Dingus. That's a fun one.
Dingus is a fun one.
It's a very common. I feel like that's more common nowadays, though. Like, as a quote-unquote insult.
Very true.
At least I hear it a lot. It's a classic. Yeah. I like the old Shakespeare insults.
Well, how did that go? It was like,
There's a shit ton of them.
so there's one of them that's like, you're a bean and then dies.
My favorite one
It's something
is
silly like that.
mine is what you egg.
Oh, it's you egg. Yes, yes.
It's just Jesus. Just- That's not fun. That's just the world, I guess. It's not okay, but there's a whole fucking article rating
does it
these
say?
insights.
When I get insulted, it's usually racist. Oh, that sucks. I prefer creative insults if you're gonna insult someone.
Why? Okay, wait. Why is what you egg rated a 1 out of 10? That's fucked. It's only got a 5 out of 10
good one, though.
savageness. What the hell?
They're clearly undereducated. They wouldn't know a good egg when they see one.
This is a funny one. Okay. How now, thou crusty batch of nature?
What?
Fuck yeah, that's a good one. Thank you, Shakespeare.
Thank you, Shakespeare. Very cool.
Jesus Christ. This is a long one. It's go prick thy face and overread thy fear, thou lily-livered boy. Jesus Christ. Apparently back in the 16th century, the word false was considered a slur.
A slur?
That was considered a slur.
Now it's considered a slur today, too. How interesting.
Is it really?
Imagine, you tell someone that what they say is false. How do you think they're going to react?
Liberal. I don't know. I guess just be pissed off, but like, you can say words that'll piss people off, and they're not slurs.
It's treated like one. That is what I meant.
Yeah.
I don't know how it can be a slur, but people pretend it
I've seen
is.
a naked titty. Bro, I guess that's the key to happiness, is just see a titty.
Can confirm.
Can confirm. Titties are...
Gaseous fuel.
Fuck yeah!
Alright, one more thing. Kind of. Thank you.
There was some other quote-unquote slurs back then. Hold on. Oh, that's not one. Oh, there they are. You guys won't believe this one, but cuck was a slur.
It's weird to think of that one as a slur specifically.
It is.
Maze rod.
And then, of course, there's knave, whore, thief. Well, I don't know why thief is considered a slur, but...
I feel like this has very loose definitions of what a slur is.
Yeah. Here, let's read the full article, shall we?
It's suspended.
Yeah, wait. I just realized we're reading an article on slurs. God. Anyway,
That one.
there's like
Alright.
different forms. There's words to use like
Fuck you.
yeah, fuck you is a good one.
Can I murder my computer?
You can try.
If you say I'm being such a lowlife. Yeah. Well, that's like saying homeless is a word. Or Gen Z is a slur. Because they don't want to work.
Easy is my favorite slur.
Yeah.
I need that wrench.
Where was the one I was looking at?
Nah, I could just do those.
Fair enough, yeah. No, I am. I'm a Gen Z. I agree. I just think everyone in every generation has people that sucks.
I can agree. Ugh, one pipe short.
Where was the one I just saw? It was utter something. Oh. Indeed. Spelling's hard.
There we go.
Ooh.
So now we're getting light fuel coming out on top and heavy fuel coming out on the bottom.
Nice.
And this is upgradable, so we need to put in at least one more, I would say, for now. Ooh, this heavy fuel is not going to take a good path. Hold on. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. I'll just put...
It looks like diarrhea.
What do you think fuels everything in the world? It's obviously supposed
My
to be
butt.
diarrhea. It's butt powered.
Hey, yo, I'll overflow your machine. Just give me some dairy.
Alright, I want to make one more refinery.
Did I ever tell you about the
Or
time
just-
I drank 13 root beer floats?
How did that go? I imagine that well.
Oh, yeah, it did not go well. It was, of course, the story takes place at a band camp.
Of course it does.
It was like the middle of the night, and we were playing we were playing this game, and I got out really early, so I decided to head back to like the cafeteria area, and they had a shit ton of root beer floats left over, and they're like, "Well, we don't know what to do with these," and they were gonna throw them
Hey,
out.
you want them?
I jokingly said, just like, "I'll have the rest of them," and he's just like, he literally was like, "Bet." And then I was like, okay. So I drank 13 of them.
Oh no.
Yeah. I didn't shit myself right away. It actually decided to linger in my stomach.
So it was at least enjoyable for a while.
After the first cup, I was already fucked. Yeah, yeah. It was funny, too, because the cabin that we were staying in, at least, like, I was with, like, Logan and them, and our cabin was the furthest from the bathroom. So after, like, I drank all 13, and I didn't even make it into the... So we had, like, bunk beds in the cabin. I didn't even make it to my... I had the top bunk, and I didn't even make it to my bed. I slept on the floor for, like, 2 hours, 3 hours. And then, like, my stomach started to feel better. So I got into my top bunk, and then it just fucking, like, hit me, and I had to go right then and there. It was like being, like,
Oh,
having,
that's
like,
rough.
it was like having, like, a fever, or, like, just, like, a stomach bug. No, food poisoning, I guess, would be the best way to describe it.
Like having food poisoning. That's still not a good thing.
No, that's what I mean. It's like when you have to go to the bathroom while having food poisoning. That's what it felt like.
Oh. Man,
I didn't
so I'm
throw
guessing you're
up,
lactose
but
intolerant then, right?
yes. Have you
Or
not known that?
mostly. I don't remember.
Fair enough.
How often have I given you a glass of milk, right?
You know, every time we meet in person. It's funny because we've never met in person.
Oh.
The fuck was that?
I'm going to set up a new quarry. That's what.
What's the
Let's
drinking
see.
age in Denmark? Is it 18? It's already been 3 hours. Goddamn.
We've been streaming for that long?
Yeah. Jesus.
What do you say?
16,
16 low percent beer, 18
18.
for 15% alcohol. Oh, they go by percentage of alcohol content. That's interesting.
So pretty much when you're 16, you can only have, like, beer. And then the rest, you can... When you turn 18, they're just like, fuck it, have the rest.
That's,
I mean,
guess.
I don't know anatomy-wise how much your body is affected between 16 and 18, but I don't think it's too much.
It's mainly brain from what I understood.
Well, yeah, your brain's not fully developed until you're 26. Hate that rule. Yeah, I mean, hey, we can't drink. We legally can't drink until we're 21 here in America.
Yeah. We just deal with it.
Yeah.
And I need an ink sac. Okay.
I think 21's a good limit. 20 or 21. Yeah, minimum. I think it's just like that's when, like, 18 years old, I get why you shouldn't, just because you are legally an adult doesn't mean you have, like, any form of experience being an adult.
Very true.
I think 20 and 21 or like 21 or whatever. I think 25 would be too much. My dad wants it to be 25.
That seems a bit far. But 25 is supposedly when your brain stops developing.
Yeah, that's exactly what he
It
wants it to
makes
stop.
sense.
Yeah, I think that's too far. Um, and I only argue that just because, like, why does the government care?
Yeah, I think to some extent you should be responsible for yourself.
Well, how are you supposed to be responsible if you don't learn?
That too. The America has a big drinking problem in general.
Yeah,
So, and I think part of that is due to inexperience with alcohol.
yeah. I think 21's fine though. It's just my 2 cents. It's like if you want to do it, do it. If you don't, then don't. Whatever.
Let's see.
I have stone brick. What was 7 years ago? Alrighty.
All right. See you soon.
Oh,
When you could start drinking. Oh,
I still can't, but I don't really care.
yeah. 16 plus 7, so 23. I think I did that math right.
Yeah. Yeah. My
I
dad.
mean, I've only been able to start drinking 2 years ago, so America-wise.
American wise, yeah.
Sticks and
I don't.
stones will break your bones, and I will always hurt you.
Hmm.
That's how it goes, right?
What was it?
Sticks and stones will break your bones, and I will always hurt you.
Damn. I don't know if that's how it goes, but I like it.
2 gears,
See, I wouldn't.
piston. Or do I need glass?
I would have to wait another 5 years if my dad's rules were in place.
I was gonna say, I thought you were at least 20 or something.
Yes, I live. I don't even live with my parents.
I was really confused when you said that, and then you said the dad thing.
No, it was I just remember having a conversation with my dad about drinking, and he said that he thinks it should be 25. I don't know who it was, but I remember someone saying the drinking age should be 50 or 60. This was obviously an older person, but I think it was someone I worked with when I worked at Safeway. They were just really old and they were very against alcohol.
Let's see. I need an engine. Combustion engine, so I need iron.
Would you like a piece of glass?
Yes, please, actually.
Oh. Here, I have one.
That's exactly how many I need.
Whoop-de-doo! I don't remember when I got it, but I've had it for a long time.
The glass?
Yeah, that one piece of glass, I've had it pretty much this whole time. Like this whole stream. And I didn't even need it.
You were just waiting for this moment. Now was your calling.
Yes.
And I need piston. Okay. So we have
Maybe we switched
that,
it for a coal block.
this, and oops. Iron. Maybe I'll do a second one. gears to cobble, and then 2 iron. Crafting by hand kind of sucks,
Yeah.
but it is done. All right, let's go move the quarry after we take a sleep, because I think the sun's going down.
It is not.
It is not? Okay, never mind. The
It's
house is just dark.
It's midday.
Okay. Let's go up this way, and then down the fall hole, and then past the pigs, past the sugar cane, up the hill.
While you do that, I think I'm gonna go get something to eat real quick because I haven't eaten today. But
Okay.
I'll flip it to your stream on my end.
Or you'd be gone.
Alright. I will be right back.
Alright, I feel like I should start the quarry slightly higher than last time. Oh, this is an intense hole. Let's see. I'm gonna need dirt. And then let's map out the area. Now I become Death, Destroyer of Worlds. I'm gonna need ladders. Right here should be okay. Maybe a little further. Let's see. One more. Redstone torch. Up we go. One here. I'm gonna need another torch. The last piece of the puzzle. Need more dirt. If we're gonna climb, let's do it inside. thought I was gonna miss that. Ooh, an egg. Alright, let's go sleep. Alright, almost done, almost done. Now we just gotta actually set up the quarry. And we'll be good. You know, set it up on the beacon over to the right there. Let's see. That should be enough. And then plop the quarry down. And there's our build. Oh boy. This one's gonna be hefty. What happened? What's with the change? Oh, Zach's out getting some food, so we're stuck with just me right now. And I'm building a quarry. I don't know if you can hear me twice, so sorry if you can. Let's do a second input pipe. 2 engines down. Oh, I want to be able to go a layer under, so... Nope! That hurt. Okay, that's fine. I wanted to build up again anyways. And with that, that gives us access to the bottom of the engines. Now we're able to put down 2 tanks. 1 for fuel. And the fuel code is yellow, black, yellow. We should have heavy fuel in there. And then another for water. Let's stay away from there. And the water one, ooh, let's see. I don't have any sealant. Let's fix that. So we're gonna need green. By the way, you boys don't, by the chance, watch a bit of anime? I watch a lot of anime. I don't know if Zach does. I've been working through a bit of Dragon Ball, which is Zach's favorite, but I forgot what the other one was that I'm watching. I know I'm watching One Piece, but I've kind of paused on that because I want to binge most of Wano. Yeah, Land of Wano. I feel like I started watching one, but I don't remember what it was. Ochi. Oh yeah, Ranking of Kings. I watched season 2 of that. You paused Dragon Ball? I'm in between. I'm in the middle of the Android arc with Cell, and that's where I'm at with that. I haven't really watched much at all though, so there hasn't been much change on my end. There's more also in the field of some Naruto Minecraft mod packs. I haven't watched Naruto yet. I don't know if I'm going to at this point, but I know people like it. And like Koji Tech for the second time, and Mia and Piccolo took Gohan in. Hold on. Let's see. Stone transport pipe. No, we want a wooden one. And then stone. And then last but not least, an ender chest. And we will mark this one as purple gray. Then all we gotta do is make sure the ender chest stays clear. Oh, that's a bad sign. That's empty. Stone fluid pipe. Wait, if that's empty, hold on. Fuck. These better be off. Okay, they're off. Damn, it's a damn binge. So I'd recommend skipping fillers, even if we choose to. No, I'm gonna watch the whole thing with fillers and all. I've already committed to it. I mean, I've watched how many episodes of One Piece have I watched? 900 episodes of One Piece. I should be able to get through 200 episodes of Dragon Ball. I just have to actually sit down and watch it.
I'm back.
Oh, Naruto specifically. Welcome back.
Okay.
We ran out of water. I think it's because there's no chunk loader.
Ah.
Otherwise, this is essentially done.
Dope. You guys talking about anime?
Yeah. He was talking about Naruto in particular.
Weebing out. Nice. If only Lindsay were here, she'd be excited.
I did not realize Naruto was that long. I really can't imagine.
Oh, it's fucking huge. It's very long. I think it's as long as, like, Dragon Ball and One Piece.
Dragon Ball's like half the size of One Piece.
Yeah.
One Piece is really long. And One Piece doesn't have as much filler.
Yeah.
I mean, it's certainly stretched out, but you don't have like a filler episode.
If you watch Dragon Ball Z Kai, they take out majority of the filler.
Yeah, I know. I'm not going to watch it though.
Fair enough.
Because I'm already committed to watching the original.
Yeah. I like.
Alright, now we need.
I like Kai for the first, like, I like it for the Saiyan arc, through the Frieza arc, and then I like Z for the rest of the show. Because even the filler is really cool, because you get to see, like, all the characters back from Dragon Ball.
Railcraft. Hold on. Railcraft chunk loaders. I don't know the difference between them.
Well, the chunk loader?
Oh, 200 in the original Naruto and 500 in the next one. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I need a world anchor, and I'm trying to figure out what the different world anchors do.
I see. Oh, there's standard world spike.
Yeah, the
And then
world spikes.
there's also world
There's the
spike
standard
point.
personal, passive, and admin. Obviously, the admin we cannot create.
I don't see any of those.
Oh, there's information on them. So the passive keeps a 3x3 area of chunks loaded, but will not load at world
Of
load.
Naruto?
May require fuel depending on settings. Personal is keeps 3x3 but will not load at world load. Additionally, it stops keeping them loaded when the owner logs off. However, other things may continue to keep them. Excellent. Anyways, requires fuel depending on settings. Standard 3x3 area at world load may require fuel. Okay.
I've
You want
never
the standard
seen.
one, then.
I couldn't like. I don't think Naruto is necessarily bad. It's just I couldn't get into it.
I hear good things, but I've not even started, so.
I might try it again at some point. It's been a fat minute. It's not bad though.
Is Naruto done?
No, they're still making it.
No, they're still making it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dragon Ball is my favorite anime, just because I grew up with it. Wait, no, they're not making more? Oh, I thought they continued making more.
Naruto is done.
Oh, I thought they were making
Like
more.
the series, like the whole thing, completely done.
I thought I read something
Not
the other day about it.
they're continuing this annoying fucking son Boruto
Oh,
instead.
Boruto.
That's still technically continuing.
It's still, yeah, it's still technically.
You don't have to like him, but they're still doing it.
He's still there. Oh well. I mean, it's kind of like it's still. I don't know. I kind of see your point. I feel like at that point they would have to. I don't know how to like explain what I'm trying to say, but like I see your point, but at the same time, it's like with Dragon Ball, they changed the main character for a little while.
Alright, do world spikes require fuel?
I don't think so.
Yes.
Damn it.
They require ender pearls.
Oh, that's not bad. Oh,
Yes.
yeah,
Can we
Goku.
farm ender pearls?
If we go to the end, yeah. Goku
Good point.
is he's the main character throughout Dragon Ball, throughout majority of Z, and then pretty much like at the cell. Gohan's the main character for a little while, and then it becomes kind of split. Goku's still like the mascot of the show, but like
It's not Dragon Ball without Goku.
of course
really.
not. Of course not. It's like Goku's still the mascot, but like the main character pretty much becomes like Goku, Vegeta, Gohan, Piccolo, all those
Yeah.
guys. It be like
yeah.
everyone gets a shot. Yeah, it's the majority of like once you get past the Frieza arc, majority of the show is just split.
I'm okay with that because I do like the other characters.
Yeah. It's always
Um,
Goku and Vegeta trying to one up each other. They're the two strongest Saiyans.
Yeah.
No, well, Gohan is up there too, but he's halfling. Piccolo, okay. Oh, you're in the Saiyan arc. Okay.
I'm not.
Aren't you in Cell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's before or after.
After
No,
what?
I'm in Cell.
You're at
the
the
Saiyan art.
the Saiyan arc is before.
Okay, so I'm after.
The Saiyan arc is when like Vegeta and Nappa come to Earth.
Oh, you're saying Saiyan. I
Yeah.
thought you were saying sand.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The whole they're running out of sand, bro. It's gone. The world is fucked. They have to kill Bulma, but they're torn because they've known Bulma forever.
There's not enough sand, bro.
There's not who. It's not because the sand has like been like used too much or anything. It's because fucking Dr. Briefs keeps eating it. He's got it by the spoonful. And his accomplice, Yajirobe.
Oh. I'm not too surprised, though. They tried to stop him.
Korin tried to take Yajirobe to rehab, but he refused.
Yajirobe then ate Korin.
No!
No!
Goddamn. I don't know. You after the Cell saga, I believe it's the Boo saga though. To jib beans. Korin's fucking lazy with the beans. His excuse every time for not having beans is, I didn't think we would need them. Even though pretty much they can't go more than 10 years without having a fucking, like, universal threat. And this dude's like, now we don't need beans.
Beans? Who needs them?
Every fucking time, dude. This motherfucker eating beans. I'm gonna go grab my soup real quick.
Soup. How do I make this damn thing? Corn refused beans, now he dead. About fucking need them.
I'm back.
He needs beans.
That's why you built like a baked bean. A baked bean!
What was this chest called?
What chest?
The one out here. I think it's a condenser? Energy condenser, yeah, that's it. Do I have a copy of it? Please say I do. No, I do not.
Oh, what the fuck?
Or, and then what's on the outside here? Obsidian. 1, 2, 3.
That log is pissing me off.
Kill it. Kill it with fire.
That's exactly what I'm doing. Watch this shit.
Learn.
What is that fire animation? Bro!
So good. So good.
God, it reminds me of 1832. I know. Why is it wavy? It looks delectable. Go up there. Hey, yo. Wait, are you back at the house?
Right now.
Okay, give me... There's a pigman in our world. Poor man.
I'm making power flowers specifically for ender pearls right now.
Power flower.
Yeah, the
Whoa.
EMC array thing.
Oh, you're right there. I have a gift for you.
Yeah,
if you
I'm
need.
nearby.
I have a gift for you. If you would like.
I'll take your gift.
It was for the, it's for your, thing up here.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah. If you want some ender pearls.
Yeah, I just want to make sure there's an infinite supply.
Oh yeah.
I am going
EMC
to...
is pretty cracked, yeah.
Yeah.
There you go, you have 4 stacks now.
Awesome. I am going to upgrade because I can.
Upgrade what? Just like tools and shit?
No, the condensers. If I
Oh.
can make, I think I have enough to make the dark matter.
Oh.
So it's a block diamond
How do you make dark matter?
and Mobius fuel. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Coal.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna assume it's a stack of coal. I'm just gonna condense down an entire stack.
We do this weekly, so that would take like a month.
Put in a stick and thing and then farm in red matter for like 3 days. Hold on. Okay, I need 8 stacks of coal. Well, 7 now. 4, 7, 8. 1 too many.
If you want filler for when we don't stream this too, you can check out Owen has our original first Tekkit playthrough on his channel.
I do.
And then I save every VOD that we have, and I'm gonna upload them to my channel.
I've not been saving any of my VODs this time around. But we have dark matter, and that's all that matters.
Yeah. Here, I can pull it up.
Let me make a copy of that.
So we take
So, and now I can make an energy collector.
I love the first video every time I type in your username on YouTube.
What is it?
Owen,
what was the
aka
name? It's
Sim2
Angela?
Kid on Minecraft is dumb.
That's so funny. When I'm active, it's no longer at the top, but when I'm not, it just shoots right back up.
Oh my god, it's my favorite. It's so stupid. Here. How do I share a playlist?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Here you go. I think that's the right one. Yeah. Damn, that was 5 years ago. So you'll hear...
Oh, Metal Minecraft, that's it. Yep. Look how much faster this was going by just replacing one thing.
What'd you do?
I upgraded the relay, so now it's
Oh.
a dark matter relay. Or not, sorry, not relay. Collector, energy collector.
Mm.
I'm just shy of getting another one.
Damn. 5 years ago was a long time.
Oh yeah.
I feel like we talk about this every time we play this, though.
We might. I wouldn't be surprised.
Good nostalgia. And it was a year ago when we played GT World Horizons.
I still play on that world
Do you?
occasionally. Yeah. I haven't recently just because I've been moving stuff around
Yeah.
and I haven't had the time to play. But yeah, essentially.
I forgot about this clip.
Which one?
I'll send it.
I'm gonna what?
on.
Ew! Why would you talk about testicles? Oh my god,
Here, wait. This is pretty great.
TR.
Zach,
Alright,
give me
Valley
some,
girl.
Zach.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna.
Oh.
Excuse me.
For fuck's sake.
Okay. Okay. Oh, you're watching I it was too. not expecting that.
Yeah.
Say that again, Zach.
Never hit that follower milestone.
One let Brian one
I'm
more
still
No.
at 41. I am glad I am recording.
Yeah, that's more than.
It's more. It's more.
It's definitely more.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was getting pipes.
I love that. That was awesome.
We'll have to go to space next week
Okay.
because it looks like I'm gonna head off soon.
All right.
I'm just gonna try to finish this.
At least that gives us
If I
something for
can.
next week.
Yeah.
What's up, Wop? Lou Wop.
Luwap,
Lou Wop.
luwap, luwap.
How's it going?
Piston. I feel like we always get people like near the ends of streams.
It's because we do.
I guess that's the
Yeah.
benefit of streaming a really long time.
Yeah. I mean, 3.5 hours. That's good.
3.5 hours, we get people in at the last 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, nice. How far are you in your playthrough? That's what we're playing. Nice.
Second day on the server. I think this is our third,
Yeah, this is our third time around.
and we've played about 3 hours. Sorry, 3 to 5 hours each time. So
Yeah. First time around, I know it was like 6 hours.
I think last time we did.
We did like
played-
3.
No, we
think.
played late the last time. I think the first time we cut it short. I'm cutting it off at midnight this time.
Fair enough. Yeah, this is just a server for us two. How long is that one? So 3 hours. Oh no, they're both.
I don't
I
really
have,
want to. Go on.
oh, I was just gonna say they're both 5 hours. So I have the VODs right here.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I don't really want to open up the server to anyone else beyond us, so it's probably just going to stay this way.
I figured it was just gonna be us playing. I've pretty much got nothing until next time. I look forward to space. I think it was like last time we played, I worked on the rockets for like 2.5 hours. And it took me like an hour and a half to even finish today.
All right, Ender Pearls are going in.
What is Project E?
Project E is the stuff for the EMC. All that.
Hmm. So I'm assuming so. I'm assuming it's Project E.
Yeah, it's Project E. Let's see. We need 2 chunk loaders.
Yeah. We try to stream every Wednesday.
What was it? F9 for chunks.
I will say, next Wednesday, or not next Wednesday, Wednesday the 10th, I'll be out of town.
Okay.
So,
I think we're gonna stream. Was it this Sunday?
no.
So
I was
Sunday.
supposed
I
to,
thought it was first
so,
Sunday of the weekend,
but
or
it's
sorry, first Sunday of the next month.
Shash Panty. I was gonna try and do, so I'm gonna be gone now from the 7th through the 10th. So I was gonna be open the 6th through the 10th, but now I'm not.
Gotcha.
That's when we're going to Tennessee.
You're the only 10 I see.
Wow, I've heard that one before. It's Wednesday. Get out of here.
It's still Wednesday for me.
You're officially on prohibited territory.
Can I see your EMC farms if you have any? Yeah, we have a sugarcane farm. That's the main one.
This one.
And then the underrated one is villagers.
Yeah, we have a village like not that far from here. I haven't touched the villagers, but this is
Right
about
there.
it. I mean, we can kill the pigs, but yeah, Owen interacted with the villagers. I have not. I pretty much finished my rockets, and then I've just been wandering, watching Owen.
Yeah, villagers are extremely OP in this. I did not realize that. I found out by accident. Oops.
What are swifts? I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I don't know what a swift is.
Are those the rings?
Oh, they might be.
Swift.
We can make the ones that make us fly soon.
Yeah, we just need 4 dark matter each, and then an iron band, which isn't that hard.
Yeah, the iron band would be the cheapest part. Or, besides the feathers.
I mean, feathers are easy. I think I have some feathers in my EMC.
I know I do. So, even if you don't, I do.
Let's find out. I do.
No.
What is this? Oh, swiftness. Yeah. But next week we're gonna go to the moon. And then I don't know how we get the next tiers of rockets. I don't know how to get those. Like, there's like these like schematics, but I don't know how to get them because they're not craftable. Nice. Have you ever played Stardew Valley, Panty?
Okay, this world spike should be active now.
Oh, dungeon chest. Fuck. I'll research it before next time. Not your thing.
Oh, that's full. Good.
What kind of games do you like? What do you play? Have you ever played Dark Souls? That's a fun one.
Hey, can you go over to the refinery and turn on the
Yeah, it doesn't work.
pumps?
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave this area and make sure that those world spikes actually work.
Refinery. That's the pipes on over by the rockets.
Yeah.
Which one?
Yeah,
what
you're gonna want to the left-hand side. There should be 2 levers next to some white piston.
Am I flipping them both?
You're gonna flip the white ones, the ones connected to the white engines, and yeah, just flip them both.
I flipped them. Oh, they're found in the moon dungeons. Okay. Okay, I've never played Dying Light, but that's on my list. I've been playing through Demon Souls. Trying to play every Souls game. I think I've played through every Souls game on the channel so far besides 2. And I'm still working on Demon Souls. Okay, cool. Thank you, Luwop. Code Vein. I think I've seen Code Vein. I don't know how willing I am to try it. But no, I typed in code name, not Code Vein.
Here we go.
Oh wait,
Now
is
we're
this
actually producing fuel again.
this
How
looks
nice.
Oh. See, if you like Code Vein, you might like Genshin.
Shit. Oh boy.
I am too. I want to go to the moon so bad. See, Lindsay, my girlfriend, that's her go-to game right now.
Genshin.
Yeah.
Oh, she should play with my girlfriend because that's her go-to game right now. Actually, she's playing it right now.
That's Keck.
Oh, that's not Genshin Impact?
Came out today.
I was sponsored by Genshin at one point.
Playing
I
That's
just
fine.
I didn't take it, but
Still a good sponsorship if you do end up taking it.
if they ever offer it to me again, maybe.
You are the cryo queen. I am adventure rank 30 and I haven't played in 2 years, maybe 3. When was COVID?
2-3 years ago.
3 years. Yeah, 3 years.
What the fuck is Call of Dragon? I have two.
So who's this guy?
I have Final Fantasy and Call of Dragons on my sponsorship things.
Oh boy.
COVID
Not
was
sure
not
how
in
I feel about
2019.
those.
No, there
I
was-
mean, technically it was. It's COVID-19, but in America we got it in 2020.
we got it the worst in 9. Yeah.
It was discovered in 19.
That's what the liberals want you to think.
No comment.
I mean, it was a joke.
No comment. Ender pearls. And then chest.
Man, why? I don't understand what this is.
And then blaze rods.
It's like- I don't like. There's like. I don't accept most Stream Elements offers anymore. When I first got them, I did. I took them all, but.
Then you're like,
And then I learned they're fucking stupid.
Did they give you that much for them?
Depends. I will say HelloFresh gives out the most.
I do like HelloFresh too.
But then there's like, Raid Shadow Legends. And then
Do
they give you
just
like,
give out pennies.
you give it like $20.
That's pretty bad.
It's not that low, but it's something. Like, not that great. Cranberries. I remember I took one Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship once, and then
I remember that.
I booted up the game, had it as like a small screen on my stream, and then in the background I was playing TF2. I don't think I've gotten a sponsorship from them since, but
I would try a Raid Shadows Legends sponsorship only because I do want to try the game, but I'm not gonna be very nice to it.
that's against the terms and agreements you have to read through.
Too bad.
No, then
What? I'm gonna lose out on $20? Oh no. Literally, unless the stream is only unless the stream's only 30 minutes, it's not worth my time.
you have to do it for 4 hours.
Yeah, $20 for 4 hours, that's a $5 an hour deal. No way. No fucking way. I make more money at my actual job.
Well, yeah.
Significantly more than what Raid Shadow Legends could ever offer.
Yeah. Like, I'm not into streaming for the money, but it's nice to have.
It's convenient.
Yeah. I forgot I had merch set up on this. What? I lost my stickers.
Your stickers.
Yeah, I remember I have like
still have the. Yeah, I still have the cloud one or whatever.
Kevin.
Kevin. Yep.
You were not immune to propaganda.
I love that.
Yeah. Oh, it's
That
on my
was the
Switch.
best one.
It's on my Switch dock.
Oh, I forgot you bought it.
Yeah, I have a Andre shirt as well. I want to get an Andre sticker, but I make only
Why
one.
not?
Huh?
Why not just do it?
Because the shipping is fucking ridiculous, if I remember right. Here.
Try throwing them on something like Redbubble.
It's so bright.
Just makes it so that if someone wants it, they can buy it, and then if they want to reduce shipping, they could just buy other stuff on the platform anyways. You're not handling it; they get what they want.
Why is it so bright? Where do you work, if you don't mind me asking? Just to make that question a little bit easier, I work at Amazon.
I can't say where I work because it's a small company, so you'd be able to find me too easily.
Yeah. Because Denmark wants to hunt you down.
Greenhouse, damn,
Plants
yeah.
and shit. Yo, this loops back around. Just shit.
What?
Our earlier conversation about pooping and stuff.
Oh yeah.
No. I'm saying you take a shit. I'm telling you to poop on command.
It's how we get our power. You need to shit.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. That's my boy.
This might be better just being a fucking what's it called? Hopper. I'm gonna put a hopper down. This is dumb. I
Okay.
probably threw a bunch of stuff out by accident by not using a hopper.
Yeah, maybe.
It's just pumping stuff out of the chest and then throwing it on the ground. Like that's pretty bad.
Damn.
I'm assuming that's what's happening. I don't actually know.
I don't know. I don't work here. I've decided I might go back to school and get something in IT. I've been saying that for a while, but now, like, I didn't get, like, a manager position that I was shooting for at work. So now I'm motivated to leave.
Understandable.
They, like, so, like, we have, like, different...
My friend works in IT, actually.
We have, like, different tiers at Amazon. So, like, you start every, like, regular employee is, like, a tier 1. And then it jumps to tier 3. I don't know why. But tier 3s are, like, a low-level manager. And the position, so, like, I work in the department, the learning department, so, like, I teach new hires how to actually do their job. And there's a position open where you actually, like, schedule, like, people who just got hired onto the job. You teach them about the facility. You figure out what work path they're going to go, like, you decide what work path they're going to go down, like, what area needs, like, more people. I'll give them a tour of, like, their stations of, like, where they're going to work, or, like, their department, not stations. But, and that position's considered a low-level manager position, so it's a tier 3. And I learned when applying to it that they didn't even consider tier 1s. at all.
Oh, really?
And even they only considered one tier 3 person. Like, as soon as they applied, it was pretty much over.
Huh. Interesting. That's
It's fair, Panty.
I'll leave my work too, but I don't want to be off work for months and get my body lazed up again. Lazied up again. Yeah, that's fair. You could just job hunt beforehand. Really.
Yeah, you can get
At
a
least
job
you
before
can in
leaving.
America. That's what most people do.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's fair. I mean, practice type work. Okay. Is there? I was gonna ask you. Is there like any online degrees I can take for IT courses? If you would know.
Not that I know of off the top of my head. I am not going towards the house anymore. What?
I know. So the dumb thing that I am trying to avoid doing is if I do go to school, they're gonna try and force me to take a second language.
Since when?
Since it's always been a thing in my state.
Oh, is it a Washington thing?
Mm-hmm. Everybody in Washington has to know a second language
That's interesting.
before going
Why
to
does
college.
my brother not go on?
There's ways around
that
it.
explains it. The going to college part explains it. He never went to college
Yeah, but
in
the
Washington.
The thing is, though, is like, there's ways around it, and I think one of the ways around it is like if you just take the course you specifically want, and you can like reason with like the counselors and shit. Funny thing is, Pansy, it can't be Danish or Polish. There's only a
Can you
handful.
do Japanese?
We can do Japanese, yeah.
Learn Japanese with me.
It could either be Japanese, Spanish, German, or French. It can only be one of those.
Really, they don't teach Chinese Mandarin?
Nope.
That is kind of surprising. For the literally most popular language on the planet, for a popular first language on the planet, they don't teach it. Damn.
That's what I think.
Learn Japanese anyway.
I don't know. Lindsay wants me to do Spanish, but I already know a bit of German because I went through half a semester of German, and it was just like basic conversation, like, hey, how you doing? All that stuff.
Ran across the need for Spanish like 3 times, or more than 3 times, a lot in the past few days. It's too bad I don't know Spanish.
I don't know too much German. I dropped out, and I will admit one of the days I was a little zoinked, but it's fine.
Zoinks.
Zoinked. We were learning about clocks, and I was I had
Clocked
like
out.
yeah, I was clocked out. That's a good way to put it. No, like I accidentally I didn't know my friends at the time took weed, like did edibles.
Yeah.
And I visited them when they lived in New Mexico, and they made a batch of brownies, and I didn't know they put Zaza in there.
Damn.
And I had like five brownies, and then they decided to make up for it. They decided to give me an edible, and I just remember having a wicked headache that day in German, and I decided to take
That's
the
a
whole
weird
thing.
way to make up for it.
I know. So I took a whole thing. It was kind of great. I just remember like I laid down on like their couch in their room, and then we watched Adventure Time and ate a lot of chips. Oh, my eyes were bloodshot. Yeah. They thought I was gonna die.
That's man.
Fair enough. I'm no longer friends with these people. That's another story, but
Something else had to make you not friends with them? Damn.
yeah, I can DM you about it off stream.
Yeah.
You knew them, and I'm assuming you know who I'm talking about. Maybe
Now
not.
I can make an assumption based off of you knew them.
Yeah, you and I used to play with them. Nice. One time after. I see. The only time like I've smoked it once and I hated it. It was back in high school. Like, I don't like smoking in general. Like, I've tried vaping. I've never tried cigarettes, but I'm assuming I won't like it just due to having a blunt before, or like taking a hit off a blunt.
All right, new quarry is beginning to work.
Oh ho ho! I see it. It's huge. It's way bigger.
Yeah. It covers the old quarry thing too.
Damn. Oh. Lindsay and I only take.
We'll just have a massive hole in the world. We should get
Nice.
some wood out of this too.
Yeah. Lindsay
You
and
and
I,
Lindsay only take what?
we take edibles for sleep now. Like if
We
we're
just
having a
use-
night where we can't sleep. We don't like melatonin because of how we feel waking up.
Everyone says that. I don't get it. Maybe I'm just like not affected.
Yeah, maybe you're not affected. I feel like absolute dog shit when I wake up after taking melatonin.
I took it last night. I was fine this morning.
Every time we take it, like I feel fine. Like it, I will say it's better. It does a better job of putting me to sleep than edibles do. But like, and like I'll sleep longer, like you, Panty. But like, waking up, I don't feel rested, which is weird because I sleep longer. But then like with edibles, like it takes me longer to go to sleep. I maybe get like 9 to 10 hours or something.
But you have like a really good sleep.
And it's real, yeah, I'll wake up and I feel fucking great. But I don't take it. I take it, the last time I took it was maybe like 3 months ago. Edibles.
All right, let's go
Yeah.
to the village and stock up on EMC. Where are you?
I'm right above you.
Okay. It's not this way, but oh well.
Which way are you going?
I don't know.
It's this way.
I know. I'm already down here, so.
That makes sense, Panty.
'Cause the more you sleep, the less energy you'll feel you have. I think it's actually a little bit more that, like, depending on the substance, you're not actually sleeping.
Fair. So I guess melatonin doesn't put me to sleep.
Well, melatonin doesn't put you to sleep, it just makes you feel tired. But I'm not sure, why it's not, like, why you're not getting the rest still. Because melatonin is naturally found in the body.
I know. I don't know why I don't know. I just don't sleep very well with it. Like I feel rested. Like I felt like I did go to sleep, but it's just like it wasn't like a good sleep.
Melatonin is more like ripping out the power cable rather than pressing shutdown on the computer.
Fair enough. What did you do with the
Yeah.
villagers to make them give you EMC?
I gave them what they wanted.
Oh,
Like, wheat and stuff.
makes sense.
Yeah, I gave them weed. And then they're like, oh.
They were high on
And then
that
I
boof.
stole all their shit.
Look at the Zaza in them.
Get back here, bitch. You're not him. Out so soon? Damn.
It is. We did come here at nighttime. Where are the villagers? I heard one.
They're up here at the top.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is like old school villagers.
Yeah. It's a little confusing with some of them being in outfits and some of them not.
Yeah. Where's your EMC table? Oh, there it is.
Right here.
Oh. I mean, it's coal, not wheat. Hold on.
Jesus Christ.
I don't work until 6:30 p.m. though, so it's not like it matters. Pretty much get the whole day to sleep.
Sorry, I might have just maxed him out.
He just got maxed out. Damn. Why does this buffoon want... No. There's a bed cart? What the fuck? You can sleep on the road?
That's cool.
Press down. Oh, wait. Down. Where's down? I know my keyboard layout. Page down? Oh. I can only sleep at night. That's right. Get off my back, bozo. Maybe I was looking for a nap. Ever think about that? Yeah, just give me a quick 5-minute nap. I'll be as good as new later.
That's how I was earlier today.
Yeah. Bro, you're really not
Sometimes I feel like... What?
This villager's being stupid. Anyway, you were saying.
Yeah, I just need to nap during the day now.
I don't take naps. Let's EMC to string half. Oh, that's not bad. Come here, you.
Yeah, pretty much anything other than or most of the recipes are good. Most of the trades are good.
I feel like shit after every nap. Maybe that's just me though.
It depends for me.
I don't think I've ever recalled a nap where I was just like, I feel so refreshed.
You just gotta make sure you don't oversleep.
It's like, I think I try to, if I nap, I shoot for like 2 hours. But I still feel like crap.
Alright, I'm already back up to 1 million.
I'm not yet. Where's that? Where's the train? The train man. There you are. You're not a train, but you know, whatever. Train. It's blacksmith. Same thing. Why? You suck. I just put all my wheat away. God damn it.
I was just gonna buy wheat from this guy. So sorry, not sorry.
No! There's another guy selling wheat down here. Oh, but no, he has to be mean about it. What games do you play, Panty, besides Minecraft? What is this? This game is... There, I traded something else. Piss off. Your deals suck. I don't care. I quit Minecraft forever.
This is really OP. I bet the villagers are loving it though.
I'm sure. You want coal? Do you want wheat yet? Yes. Yes.
I'm at 2 million already.
Jesus Christ. I'm about to be back at 1 million. This man wants leather. What do you want? Rotten flesh. Oh. What do you want? Rotten flesh. Yeah, they're never gonna get this much attention ever again.
Right.
What do you want? Wool. You want
Do I have nickel?
leather.
Nope.
Who wanted leather?
The leather worker.
Oh, there they are. I don't like you, leather worker. I'm just gonna say it now. Put all this leather for you, and this is how you treat me? I don't have rotten flesh.
It'd be interesting if the villagers charged you more for stuff if you held a sword up to them.
It'd be kind of funny, though.
I think that'd be a cool mechanic.
Yeah. That'd be
Something
cool.
underlooked.
What'd this guy want? Wheat. Where's the guy with string? I'll come back to him.
I know there's a blacksmith around here somewhere.
I don't think kids really know how to play this, like the modded version of these games, but I also don't know. I'm not a child. I'll just say that when I was a wee boy of the fetus realm, I didn't know how to do modded Minecraft.
I can agree. For the most part.
I didn't know it.
I did figure out how to mod Minecraft, but that's about it.
Figured out how to mod it?
Yeah.
Oh, oh wait. I like build packs or like actually implement your own stuff?
Build packs.
I know how to build packs. I don't know how.
Yeah, the first time I modded Minecraft, because this was way back when you had to like unzip it and like go into the jar and actually change files instead of just dragging it into the mod folder. It was a lot of work back then.
Mm-hmm.
Are you done? We could probably go to space now.
You want to go now or wait till next week?
We can go now and then we can struggle next week.
We can just set up. Do you want to just set up like the air stuff and then we'll just call it there?
Yeah, because we
Good.
have gas and stuff being produced now here. And it
Yeah.
should be running on its own.
And then I've got a generator for us. It's just a coal one, but coal's easy to get.
I think the only thing I'll do beforehand is create the tanks, just so that we can plop them down and pull out what we need.
Yeah. Smart. Mugging the villagers would be a good adult mod.
Which one?
You saying mugging villagers?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I was saying that they'd charge you more if you hold a sword up to them.
Yeah. It would be a cool mod though.
If you hit them, they do actually charge you more.
It'd be funny if, like, you know how, like, there's, like, a Minecraft gun mod? It'd be funny if the villager... Oh.
Ow.
It'd be
That
funny...
hurt.
It'd be funny if there was, in the mod, villagers would, like, hold you at gunpoint if you...
Give me your emeralds!
Like, the pillagers have guns.
That'd be fun.
Oh yeah, the higher the level of the sword, the higher the price. The bigger the cut.
Yeah, I was in bed. I was in bed, technically.
You got, like, 2 minutes of sleep.
My favorite.
From crossbows to AK-47. Alright. I've got blocks for us to build a little base, but we can probably build a base next time. Do you have your oxygen mask?
I think it's on. Yeah, it's on.
Yep, you have it on. I gotta put mine on.
Oxygen gear. I have 2 heavy tanks, a blue parachute, oxygen mask, and oxygen gear.
Yep. Alright.
Let me make these
we-
real quick.
I think there's like a car that we can have. Like a rover.
Let's see, we need a...
Sapides.
boat, too.
Yeah, yeah. It's a buggy. That's what it's called. Ooh, we are not making the buggy.
What's it called?
That's expensive. Honestly, out of everything, it's not that bad.
Lays.
This is not bad at all. What? We could totally make a buggy on.
Tender pearl. And then we'll...
I can do that next time. Like, whenever we fly home and then go back to space, I could do it that time. Yeah, that's how I built the rockets.
I'm missing cauldrons.
It's right here. I need the schematic though. That's the problem. Should I take the NASA workbench with me? Would that be a bad idea?
Might as well. Can you clone it?
No.
Damn.
Cannot.
But might as well. I don't see why not.
See, I never have either panty, but this time around, Owen pretty much carried last Tekkit playthrough. I wanted to be somewhat helpful. Plus, I want to go to space. I've never been smart with these mods either. So, it's nice to come back and actually have a brain. Where did you go?
I'm upstairs. I was just making sure the tanks work. I think they do. I'm gonna double check downstairs. I know the light fuel works, but I don't know if the heavy fuel works. I should go down the proper way. Hold on. Stop running off. Stop jumping off of cliffs.
That's the best way. Do I have my... Yes, I do. I have wires, just in case. Very cool. This is the only modded Minecraft thing I've been playing. Otherwise, I like just vanilla Minecraft. I think it's fun. I played hardcore for the first time in like 5 years. Like an actual run instead of like just making a world and then never touching again. I actually did like a run. I was in the middle of the Ender Dragon fight and I died to the dragon.
Oh no. See, I need a shield and I need arrows.
It's the best I've done solo in years.
Oh. Also, don't need that.
I don't normally play. Whenever I play Minecraft, it's rare that I actually play, or like I like go for the dragon. Are you making diamond armor?
Yeah, do you want some?
Oh, I might as well. I can.
Here. I was just making a copy of it real quick before I
Oh wait, that's smart.
put some on.
Thank you.
Don't have a use for regular armor, so
It's fair.
my diamond pick is almost dead, so I'm just gonna fix that.
Huge upgrades. I mean, my steel armor was pretty alright. It's +2.
It was okay.
The toughness wasn't very good, but the armor itself wasn't terrible. I just had the helmet. Oh, so I guess I can just throw that
Alright,
right there for
I
now.
think I'm decked out. Do you have all the oxygen gear so we
Yep.
don't die up there?
Yep. I got the fuel loader, coal generator, oxygen compressor, and oxygen bubble
Are these
distributor.
both full of fuel?
Yep. You can check by going into... We'll probably have to remove. If you press F while getting into the rocket, it'll show you the inventory and your fuel.
Oh, when you're in the rocket.
Yep.
Okay. Do we need to bring anything else?
Do
you
you
think?
do you need anything else? If anything, I'm bringing an EMC table.
Yeah, I have a transmutation table. Let me just run upstairs. Maybe we could use something. Just one last check before we leave.
Yeah. I got wires and shit too.
I think we have about 5 million EMC between us, maybe 4 now, because of the armor.
Yeah.
But we should.
We'll be fine.
Do you think bees work on the moon?
Yes. Next question.
Alright, I'm coming.
I like the little window that you can see out of.
Me too. It's cute. Goodbye, cruel world.
Are you in your rocket?
No, I'm not even close.
I'm waiting for you.
I know.
I see you coming.
Or you should keep going.
I
Without us.
see you. This little window, it's so funny.
And we just press F to launch.
It's F to look in the
We do a
inventory to
countdown?
check the fuel.
Sorry, space to launch.
Yep.
Did we do a countdown?
Sure.
Hold on, I'm facing the wrong way. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, launch. And then there's another 20 seconds. left,
Yeah.
but-
A countdown for the countdown.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, they do break.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Maybe they come with the rocket, I don't know.
We'll see. Do you have to keep holding space for this whole thing?
No, just tab. So you're done now.
Shit.
Do you think I could come over there?
Maybe. I'm watching your view.
I'm like right above you. No, it's just Minecraft music. I can't even hear the rocket anymore.
We are in space.
Oh, there we go. And we're going to the moon, right?
Yes. Where is it? It's on Earth.
All right.
Wait, how do we
Going now. Bye.
Wait.
Like,
Overworld
hit
moon.
overworld moon, launch in top right. Oh, I see you.
Are you?
Oh, slow down.
This
I think we're
motherfucker.
okay still.
Should we just-
We're 600 plus up. Just make sure you press space before you get towards the ground. I could see the ground now. I'm holding space.
I'm just gonna hold it now. yours,
Ooh.
yours with shaders looks funny.
Yeah, this is weird.
I turned my shaders off for the moon. Oh no, yeah, the launch pad does come with it.
That's good. Okay. I'm gonna turn my shaders off.
Whoop-de-doo!
Shaders off.
Oh, there was a... Did I see a shooting star?
Yo, yours looks cool.
This is just
I'm
normal.
gonna be AFK while this is turning off.
Yeah. Holy shit, that's super cool.
That looks pretty.
It was just
I want to
buggy.
see it.
Does my shaders look okay with it? I regret turning it off. I should have
No,
just kept
it
it
looks
on.
terrible.
Yeah, but I have a different shaders than you. So let's just...
We have the same shader, just different version.
Yeah, but you have the extreme one. Mine's just the default. So mine
So
might be
much
okay.
better. I'll probably need a frequency module if I want to hear properly here. What the fuck?
What?
That was a meteor.
What was? I didn't see anything.
There was a meteor that just came in and hit the surface.
Oh. My shaders looks fine. Oh, never mind. No, it doesn't. Damn.
Actually, no, that looked fine.
It's the skybox that's different.
How do we get the fuel out?
Don't look into the light. What do you mean?
These are halfway full of fuel. We'll need that if we want to leave.
Oh, did I bring that? I did. Yeah. So we have containers. There we go. I got some fuel. We'll be fine. I know how to do it. All right. Shall
I
we?
don't know what our goal here is.
First, let me turn off. Sorry, let me turn off shaders for you guys. I'm sorry. I just wanted to see if it would look okay, because I didn't know.
Ooh, don't lose that.
All right, and then we'll set up the oxygen thing, and then if you want to be done, we can be done. Because it is midnight for you.
Yeah, now I'm worried about asteroids.
We could build our house out of obsidian.
That's true.
Okay, so we have, let's just get all this out real quick. I'm gonna need that. Okay, so we have an oxygen bubble distributor, oxygen compressor.
Do we have a way to get oxygen?
I figured it would just work, but I don't know. Let's make this
We
look
may need
nice.
trees. We could
Yeah.
probably make a greenhouse. Hold on. Glass.
And then I need wires. And then we do.
I'm gonna make a small greenhouse over here.
This is so weird. I can't hear.
You can only hear things like the blocks when you place them because, like... Can I hear it if I'm in the air? I don't know. I shouldn't. Oh, look, there's a meteor over here. This takes a while to mine.
The meteor?
Yeah, it gave me 2 raw meteoric iron.
Hmm.
Ooh, I'm getting moon music.
Oh, wait. I have the perfect music for this, actually. Do we need an enclosed space? We could do that.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I don't know
1,
how
2,
it works.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm working on an enclosed space right now if you want to help.
Oh. I don't have glass. Let me grab glass.
There should be an EMC table around here somewhere.
There is. Years back. Yeah. I don't know.
No, there is a thing like that. Wait. There's supposed to be one more out.
Okay.
This music slaps. Damn. It's straight up I don't know what you call it. Cyberpunk-esque. I love it. There's this game called Read Only Memories. It has music very similar to this.
Oh, nice. Do you know what this music is from, Panty? I'm not listening to the music from Minecraft, but...
I'm listening to the music from Minecraft, if that wasn't clear.
Yeah. I know you are. You just said space music.
Yeah,
and I
I'm
was
saying
like,
it for Anti.
Okay.
I can't hear yours.
It is from the Mario series. Series?
H's.
It's oh no. It's Mario Galaxy music.
Oh, Mario Galaxy music. That's good music. Fitting.
How high up should I make these stone brick things?
I was just gonna match the rest. Do you want to fill in the glass first?
Yeah, I'll let you do the stone brick stuff. Never played Mario. Some
That's unfortunate.
missing
I'm
out.
gonna need ladder.
Here, let me I'll continue in a second. Let me destroy what I was making over here.
Yeah, move it into this room. I'm gonna
Yeah.
make trees in here. Because if I remember right, you can collect oxygen from trees.
You can, I believe. It makes sense.
So this will be our little greenhouse area.
destroying everything but what I want. God damn it. Stupid moon shit.
With how it floats all over the place.
Yeah. What? I didn't mean to grab that. Okay, now it's... Yeah, I
I
reckon...
kind of like that I can't hear anything. It makes this a little more nice of an experience.
Yeah.
I see another meteor over there. Just everywhere. It's gonna be shitty if they go through glass. May have to make reinforced glass and do a obsidian outline at the top just to protect it. Is that a bubble or a room one?
Both.
Okay. The room one will be needed for the room. The bubble one we could skip for now.
I'm just gonna set it up anyways because I have a lot of... I have a lot.
Do we know how these airlocks work?
No.
Is there an airlock?
Good question. Alright, I'm gonna spread this out one more just so it looks better.
I don't know if there's an airtight door, so I'm gonna have to build an actual airlock. So for now, this side will just be like this, and then we will actually go out through the other side.
And so one of these we can fill up our oxygen tanks, and then the other one will distribute the bubble.
Yeah, we're gonna need oxygen for those. Let me put this table back inside.
Just hear the occasional popping sound. There we go.
We could turn these into piston-based airlocks. So, for now, you mine the first one, close it behind you, then mine the second one and close it behind you.
Okay.
Oh, torches don't work on the moon. I'm not even gonna try.
We don't even really need torches right now.
Yeah. Oh, we totally forgot the roof.
Yeah. That would suck, and I hope that's actually not a thing. So...
What?
If we put pressure in the room and the glass just shattered.
Oh no, it shouldn't. That would be annoying, but it's not that big of a deal. It's cheap.
It would be logical.
Yeah, but they're also meter-wide blocks of glass. I disagree. These are probably stronger than the glass that they actually use for whatever in real life. Space. The unrealistic part is that it's a block, you know? Okay. We're sealed in.
Okay. Still not getting oxygen.
Is there oxygen being pumped into it? You need to pump oxygen into it.
Do we need... Let's get a tree going.
Yeah, do you have an oxygen intake thing?
Intake? Let me look. Intake.
Yeah, like,
There's an oxygen collector.
collector. You need the collector. Do you have that?
Nope.
Can you make it soon?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I can. I did not come as prepared as I thought. Okay, so we need... It was which one? The compressor or collector?
The collector.
Fuck, that was the one thing I remembered.
There's a tree in here. Hopefully it doesn't die.
I guess not.
Okay. Between these two trees, we should be good. I'm gonna expand the roof more because I feel like it's not tall enough. But I think there might be a limit to how much these things fill a room.
Okay, I got some bad news.
How fucked are we?
I don't think I have the materials.
We're gonna die up.
We might have to make a return trip real quick.
Do you have the stuff to move the fuel back into the rockets?
Yes.
I grabbed your rocket stuff. This one was mine.
Holy shit. Yeah, so... I have what we need to fuel the rockets. It's, Oh yeah, the fuel loader shit. That might be helpful, huh? I don't know if that's the right way. Let me go... I need to move this real quick.
I need to reconnect. I'm getting ghost items.
That's the wrong one. It's this one. Yeah, that's totally my B. I remember I made the oxygen compressor, and I was just like, huh, this doesn't look right. And then I just kind of went along with it. So, that's totally my bad.
I have... Ooh. More music. What kind of fuel do you need? Do you need actual oil to create fuel?
I'm good. I can just take from here.
Okay. Next time we need to bring a refinery.
Good thing we're going back. Okay. So that one's ready in a little bit. There's one tank almost gone of oxygen. I don't know why it's taking so long, but it's taking its time. This is a good one. This is a good song. It's one of my favorites from the Galaxy series. So our tanks aren't going to be like 100% full, but that's fine.
They shouldn't be 100%. I only had half a tank when I landed.
Okay, this one's fine. Wait, what? What?
What?
You placed down the rocket, right?
Yeah, both the rockets are down. You see them?
I have a third one.
It's a ghost.
It's a ghost. I don't. Okay. Ooh. Oh yeah. There we go.
Are you sure we don't need more oil?
I am sure.
Did you bring extra fuel?
Yes.
Good. Okay.
We are okay. If you want to, if you would like to start heading back to Earth, you can. That rocket is ready.
I'll wait for you. This was a silly round trip.
I thought I was ready. Okay, I got excited.
We were very close.
We were.
We just got to figure out how to do the airlocks.
We'll figure it out.
What's the mod called?
Galactic Craft. Shit. Can I take from this? Oh, yeah.
You ready?
Maybe. Do you think 33%'s enough? 34.
You don't need fuel to land, so as long as you can get to space. Because we use the parachutes. Right?
Let's go! Ow.
I think we're too close to each other.
Just saying it, you're burning me. Off we go!
I almost fucking died from that.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Oh god, if we both die...
And I tried to heal by eating, and I got out of the rocket twice.
Okay, I should be fine. I'm at 20% fuel, and we're already more than halfway.
Yeah, you just... Getting from the moon back to Earth is relatively straightforward. This isn't SpaceX either, so we don't need to land by pointing or by actually burning fuel.
Oh, there we go. Overworld. Launch. I wonder where we're gonna land on Earth.
I wonder.
Wow. Where's our rockets? Oh.
Oh,
Well, there's
that's one of them.
That's
That's
one.
probably mine. Yours is up here. Is there no launch pad?
Nope, we gotta remake those. Sorry.
Lame. So they are single use.
Okay, so this is yours. And then I'm gonna take the oil from that, or the fuel.
Yeah, I'll let you take care of it, and I'm gonna leave this rocket over here.
Oh wait, mine got launch pads.
Oh. I don't know why mine didn't.
That's
Did
okay.
you break this?
No, I didn't touch it.
Did you break this? This glass.
No, I did not. I didn't. Okay. Okay.
Oh, your liftoff destroyed my launch pad. It's
Oh, that makes sense. Well, I can make you more. It doesn't matter. Let me get this oxygen collector. And then I will worry about that, because I gotta make some
there's
stuff.
another one inside, right?
It's a game theory. What?
One of the collector things to refill the tank
Yeah, there should
that's
be.
still inside. There it is. There's an oxygen collector in here.
Yeah, and then you just need here. Here you go. If you want to fill it up.
Thank you.
And then we need to make more steel and tin.
Charcoal is more efficient, by the way. If you
I don't
can use
care.
it.
I can just use whatever I've got. So wait, what is it? I need
Oh, good. You can use
aluminum.
it.
Okay, wait, no, that's not what I wanted. It's tin, right? Yeah, I need tin. And then we need, how many basic wafers do we need? Probably 2, right?
Mm.
Maybe. No, is it just 1? No, it's just 1. Basic wafer, that's not bad.
Do you have enough stuff that we could set up shop up there?
Yes, we should. I just did not bring the oxygen collector. That is the only problem.
Okay. Because I'm thinking what we should do is we should actually start making a moon base.
We should.
And then we'll spend the next episode on the moon.
Sounds good to me.
They take these bees too.
You know, this will take me just a minute, so.
There's a wafer up here, a basic wafer.
I'm already making 3 more.
Okay.
That way I can take them to the moon with us.
Okay.
Well, I can take more than what we've got. There we go. Okay, turn that off. So basic wafers, done. Collectors. So let's start with this guy. So we need tin. The one thing that's probably going to take me a minute here is turning stuff into, how many canisters would I need? 1, 2. I know this is 2. Yeah, I just need 2. Yep. The one thing that's going to take me a minute here is compressing stuff.
That's fine. I found torches for the moon.
So 3. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I need 13 pieces of compressed steel. And to make compressed steel, you need 13 compressed iron. Okay. I'll just grab 16. Let's get that started.
Are we supposed to use specific blocks to seal? I don't know.
What do you mean? Oh, that's fine. I might just take the compressor with us next time we go to space, just so we don't have to just so we don't have to come all the way back for the compressor. That's the main thing I was worried about.
The collector or the compressor?
Compressor.
Okay.
I figured we would have needed one in space, but here I am not bringing one anyway. Like, yeah, the collector
We're
was
also gonna have to
worry.
deal with nighttime up there. That's gonna be annoying.
We could make redstone lamps. Okay, never mind. Bad idea. Hello?
Hi, I think Discord crashed. It just restarted. Really?
I was just like, I said my idea and then he just laughed. I'm like, all right, bad idea. Just go fuck myself, I guess. Alright, that might be enough.
Do the moon?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
I gotta make
Might as
more
well do
compressed
that.
steel. Idea was so bad that he doesn't even want to be friends anymore. Damn, bro. I know I need 2 of these. Let's do that.
It happens to the best of us.
I need another piece of redstone. Are you teleporting?
No, that. Enderman!
Kill him. I need 4 pieces of that.
Got him. Sorry, pupper.
Did you hit a dog?
Yeah. This is my dog. But you know what I did get?
What? An ender pearl?
Motherfucking grass block.
Whoa.
You want a copy?
Sure.
Put in your transmutation table.
Do you want this one back?
No, you could get rid of it. I copied it.
Nice. We can have grass on the moon.
Yep. Without having to transmute it.
Let's fucking go. I think I need a little bit more compressed iron. I'm gonna do like a few more pieces. I'll do like 2 more pieces. I think I only need like 10. What was that one thing that it said we needed to be able to hear in space?
The something module or modulator. Transmission modulator?
Frequency module.
Frequency module.
We can make
Yes.
those if you want to. Before we
We
go.
can make it on the moon too. So I'm not too
I mean,
worried
it's-
about it.
I mean, I'm down to do it real quick. We're right here. It's not.
Go
It's not.
ahead if you have the time, if you have the stuff for it.
Yeah,
Might as well.
I got the stuff here. Let me go back to the oxygen collector, and then let me do that one first, and then we'll do. Actually, I need. I need stone. Right. Redstone. How do you make that? Oh, I need redstone torches. Okay. And then we need aluminum redstone.
Fuck, how do I make that ring? This is annoying.
The silver, the iron one?
The one that lets you fly.
Oh, I don't know. Lava bucket with iron around it. Oh, well. He didn't want to hear it from you.
It happened again.
It's a lava bucket with iron around it for the band. That's what Panty said.
And I'm just trying to figure out the name of it.
This is not hard.
Ignition.
Feel swift.
Swift Wolf? No.
Collector.
One of these rings makes you fly, I swear. Void, no.
Oh no, do I need? Oh no, I just need the aluminum now.
I just want to fly.
Okay, oxygen collected. Bam. And then I can make us the frequency.
Or whatever.
The frequency shits. I should probably make 4 of these because I need to make one for you too.
Yes, that would be.
That'd be nice. And then aluminum. I'm gonna need to do one more thing of aluminum, but otherwise we got 1. I got a little thing on the side of my head.
That's cool.
It's a little
I'll
dish.
take a look in a second. Oh, I can see it.
Alright, aluminum. That's not how you spell aluminum.
Aluminium.
Aluminum. I gotta make another.
Amanam.
The scouters.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
And then I'm gonna need a few more pieces of redstone.
Nom nom. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Nom nom. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Yeah, I know my.
That looks right.
I know my Dragon Ball.
What do you think of the trusses
The what?
outside the window? What do you think?
Oh, those are cool. I like those. Mod pack. If I'm being honest, I don't care for the Dragon Ball mod packs. I'd rather just play one of the Dragon Ball games. Or just watch the show. I don't like mod packs that much like that. They're not as...
Not that style.
Yeah, they're just... Like, I've played through the Dragon Ball 1 for Minecraft. It's just... It wasn't my thing.
There's a couple that are neat, but...
Yeah, I like... I think the Pokemon ones are cool, but, like, it's still not my thing. I wouldn't...
Pokemon's probably the only one you can get away with because it's just Pokemon.
There you go.
The formula is already tried and true.
Yeah.
Tried and true. Oh, that was for me.
Yep.
It looks interesting.
Yeah.
What's this like little crafting thing that goes above the helmet?
I don't know. I had found it last time. It might be a shield controller. Maybe?
Protects armor from all forms of damage, including atmospheric corrosion. That's probably for much later on.
Yeah, because you can't
Based
even
off
craft
that.
it.
You can't?
No, I can't anyway.
Interesting.
Um,
Ready?
we gotta make you rocket launch pads again.
Okay. Me about to just dip.
Yeah, how you gonna get out of here? That's 3. That should be 3. If I'm right. Yeah, we could probably get them from the moon dungeons. Man just doesn't like our ideas.
Fuck Discord. I don't know why it keeps doing that.
I don't know, man. Aluminium.
Did we run out of water?
I don't know.
By the looks of it, we did.
Okay.
How the fuck did that happen?
I have got you your rocket launch pad.
Yeah, but I have to go check now.
You
'Cause
can
if
take
we're
your...
out of
I gotta fill
water-
up the I have to fill up the rockets anyway.
Okay.
Maybe I'm gonna move the rockets actually. Like I'm gonna move them further back.
I think they're fine where they were.
I don't want them to destroy anything though. Like nothing important anyway. I don't care. The trees don't produce anything useful anyway.
I clearly see water in that damn thing. Why is there no water?
Damn. Wait, where'd your rocket go? Do you have it on you?
No, it might be in the chest.
It's not in the chest.
By the fuel.
It's not. Oh wait, by the fuel?
Yeah.
It is. Huzzah! I'm gonna bring buckets with us. There should be nothing in our way. I'm gonna sleep real quick, and then I'll fill up our rockets, and then we'll go. Look at all these pigs that are not visible for some reason. I wish we could take our dogs with us. That'd be so cool. Take your dog to space, give them their own little space suit. Okay. Oh, oops, I'm dumb. I'm doing your rocket first. I think this is your rocket. I don't. It doesn't
It
matter.
doesn't matter.
We have fuel. We have a shit ton of fuel here. It's a para-chest. That's nice. Oh, there. It looks like there's shit here now. The water. I heard water.
Yeah, I've been moving it by hand, but it's not doing what I think it should be doing, so
Wow. Destroy it.
I have to. I'm doing. Yeah, I'm fixing it. Green glass.
Alrighty, let's throw that in there. Okay, how full are you? Let's see how full Owen gets. 78. I will give you more.
I'm so
Dope. Okay, your rocket is ready.
Okay.
It's the one furthest away from
Okay.
where I'm at.
I'm still fixing this damn thing.
How's this looking? It's not even filling. Why? It's not getting power. That's why. I'm a moron. Really just filling up the tank for no fucking reason. Let's watch that fill. Gamers, tell me if it's full. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Is it full?
No.
No! Hey, yo, we can have... There's a communications disc. Fuck yeah, that's super cool.
You're gonna make me make another wrench, damn it.
The rockets are ready for takeoff.
I know. I'm trying. 2, 3, 4. This damn thing just needs to work. I don't know why it's not.
It's broken.
It really is.
Is there oil? There's oil. Let's do... Not enough power. Do that while I'm gone. Oops. Oops. How do you make... I just don't know how to make an empty container again.
Oh no, I had an angry traffic light. You get to find an angry traffic light.
It looks like it too. Okay. Water should be flowing, but I don't believe it. Oh, I'm gonna come back.
I learned about moon stuff.
Yay, moon. That's the thing we like, the moon.
Jeez. It looks like there's water here. There's a lot of yellow.
Yellow is not water.
There's a lot of piss.
Yeah, the piss tank is full.
His bladder's gonna blow. Need. Fill that up.
Hello.
Howdy.
See, it's empty still. I don't know why. Ah,
Hmm.
well, the engines don't blow up, so that's nice.
You want to worry about it later then and just go back to the moon?
Yeah, I guess.
Yay.
Three, two, one, launch.
Well, we're gonna kill the bees by accident.
Ah, bees! Could have brought bees with us.
Oh well. Fuck them. Who needs them? Where are you going?
No.
How do I turn towards you? My person's just hanging out of the rocket.
Me too. I'm trying to go back straight, but it won't let me. We're going away from each other.
Oh no.
This is a bad idea.
Uh-oh.
Go back.
Oh,
Lean
hold-
back the other way.
Hold S.
You have to hold S, yeah. I finally got myself to be straight again.
I'm still struggling.
Oh, there you go. You're getting there. And we're
Okay.
in space. Taking one giant leap.
Oh, this looks funny.
Oh, there you are. Oh, good. We're still near the base. I'll let you take care of the thing, so I don't know what to do with it.
The oxygen.
No,
Shit.
no, the
Oh,
ox-
just
no,
just leave those for
rocket
now.
stuff.
Leave the rockets for now. Alright. If you'd be so kind to close that off.
Hold on. Oh,
There you go.
hold on. Okay, you're good. The collector you can put over here. Do you have pipes?
I do. I don't have pipes, but I have wire.
You need pipes.
What?
Damn it.
We can make pipes. I need coal real quick.
What is that? Yeah, the fluid pipe. Oh, fluid pipes are cheap. Okay.
Yeah. Oh god, that
You
would
need-
suck, Panty.
You need to wire them up from the green sides.
The oxygen.
So-
No, it's getting oxygen.
Yeah, but it's not going out into the room.
Oh.
Yeah. So if you wire up
That's-
on the right side with the oxygen pipes.
Oops.
Oxygen pipes. So that's the glass panes. Do you need me to make them?
Oxygen. The pipes? Yeah, probably.
I got it.
It's what kind of pipe is it?
Fluid pipe. It's in my hands.
There we go.
I want the bubble visible.
I want to
Is
see.
that the right kind of distributor?
Yeah, if you walk in here, you should be able to breathe.
Pop off your helmet. Fucking dies.
I know. I took off my oxygen tanks. Cool. And then if you want to fill up your oxygen again, it's right there.
I don't think this is the right one.
What do you mean?
I mean, this works, but I think there's a specific.
Can you put it in here and get oxygen? No.
No.
Oh, this might also. Can I borrow those pipes real quick?
Yeah, I have 7 left here. It looks like it's big enough for the room for the most part.
I'm gonna make more of those fluid pipes real quick.
But this is not the airlock kind. This is a literal bubble. Like I could open the door and walk out. And I could actually go onto the roof and I could still breathe.
Good.
Like right here.
Oops. There we go. So now if you want to, where did I put it? Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. If you want to fill up your oxygen tanks, you can now do that.
Yeah, I'm looking into this. A great starting
Will this
area,
hurt me?
especially in a small
Yes.
room with a working airlock. Oxygen sealer. Outside. The collector outside. How can you have an oxygen collector outside? But there is an airlock, and then there's the oxygen sealer, according to the internet. Oxygen sealer will check for an enclosed space. If the space is enclosed, it'll fill it with breathable air. Okay. So that's what we want to make next. Because right now we're just dumping it into a bubble. And then we also want an airlock, which should be on here somewhere.
How do you make a lever? Oh, it's cobblestone. Psh, I knew that.
Yeah, you're gonna have to make an airlock too.
Does that not? Does that turn that off? Josh, I play Minecraft all the time. I get it. Bruh. Whatever. That doesn't matter. I can learn a lever now.
How'd you get the black coal in there? Oh, mine.
Just place the whole thing. Why are you
Yeah,
switching
I'm
to
replacing
charcoal?
with charcoal for now.
Why?
Because coal is worth so much more in EMC, and that's all we have right now.
I have
No, no, we
plenty
can
of
switch.
EMC, bro. We don't have to worry about it. We don't have to worry about EMC. It was fine. What was the thing we needed to make?
An airlock and a air sealer,
Oxygen sealer.
oxygen sealer.
Do I have one of those?
Let me look up more.
There's oxygen detector, storage, and sealer. Okay. We would need to go back and compress stuff, or if we make a compressor. Do I have? Did you bring that basic wafer with us or no?
No, I did not.
Okay.
You're gonna have to do everything in here.
That's fine. I got all my materials here. I say as I don't have a single one. Oops, I'm trying to be in this, not. Wait, no, I need the compressor first. There was a lever, redstone wire, or lever and redstone torch, and 2 aluminum wires. Is that, did I get it? Oh, the lever, fuck. I'm smart. Okay. Oh yeah, this thing also needs to be hooked up to the power. Okay, then we're gonna need diamond, redstone, and a redstone torch. And I got plenty of silicone. And then that one can be turned off.
Okay, this music's loud.
Forgot about the music.
Damn, my music was already at 50% and it was just blasting.
Damn. Wait, what?
I'm just lighting up the area so we don't get mugged.
I know, but the thing turned off. The bubble turned off for a minute there. I guess that's my bad. Okay, compressor. We need a copper ingot. 6. Okay. I'm gonna need an anvil real quick. How does one make an anvil? Okay, 4 pieces of
Alright.
iron. Why am I dumb?
Requires so many torches.
6
We'll
aluminum.
make actual airlocks later. Because this doesn't even count as an airlock.
Copper, and then copper, and then I got it.
My guess is that airlock doors actually, I was originally planning on just doing piston doors, but I think for an airlock, you actually have to do, or you could have an actual locked door.
Okay.
But I might still do piston doors just to make sure that only one opens at a time.
Okay. Okay, we got enough.
It's just going to require a lot of redstone.
We're just getting the sealer, right? Right now?
Yeah, aim for the sealer. But let's stop for tonight, and then we'll continue next time.
Alrighty.
Whether that be next week or some other time.
Next week should work for me.
Let me fill up my tank real quick. Where's the... Is it the compressor? Yeah.
Yeah, it's this guy over here. Yeah, you should be fine to take
And then
off
we
here.
could- And then we can actually start building out a moon base.
Nice. I'm gonna fill up mine. It's not empty, but
Yeah, and I would focus on... next time, let's focus on getting a couple of those sealers, and then we'll start doing the... what's it called? Solar power.
okay.
Because there's no way we're running off of coal this entire time.
No. That would suck.
Yeah, no kidding. Alright, I'm gonna log off.
Alrighty.
So I'm gonna actually close the server. I guess I could have raided someone. Oh. I always close the stream and then I remember, oh yeah, raids are a thing.
People. I don't even know who's live. There's not really anybody I normally raid on right now, so I'm just gonna end it. Alright. Bye-bye, everyone.
Bye-bye.